Alright, hello. I'm only slightly a mess today. I was I was having a perfectly fine day, and then I somehow got dragged into playing Kirby Air Riders for like how long did I go? For 3 hours with Cherry Scampers on her stream. I kind of lost the entire mid portion of my day by mistake. I had fun though. I had fun. It's fine. But yeah. Today we're taking a little break, a little detour from Drakengard 3. To take a little break from the depression, to play Shining the Holy Ark, which I don't remember basically anything about other than I think I enjoyed it as a kid. I don't actually know. Maybe I did. I know I played it for a while, and I also know that I never finished it, so yeah, it seemed like a fun enough thing to do, um, to get into the rotation for December. Are there cool women? I don't remember. I know your healer is a girl. I think she was like she had a decently cool design, but I don't remember. I think there's like some cool fighter lady you get later on. I don't. I don't even remember the party members that well. That's how like out of recollection it is at this point. Not finishing a game. Look, I was like a fetus. I was like I don't know. Hold on, what year did this game come out? Hang on, Shining the Holy Ark. This game came out in 1996. That wiki help me out here. No, 1997 in North America. So that means I don't know, that means I probably didn't play it that. Well, how old would I have been when I played it? I don't remember, man. I was pretty young, though. I was pretty young. So, I think I recall, like, getting stuck at some point, but, like, I was a kid, I was dumb, who knows if I was even stuck at something actually complicated, or if it was just, you know, I had a million games to play because I had an older brother, and because of him, we had a billion consoles and games, so for all I know, I just got distracted playing something else. So I remember playing a lot of, like, Nights into Dreams, and, God, we talked about this one a couple streams ago, the funny Clockwork Knight game on the Saturn. I don't remember the name of it. Biggest sequel of all time in the 90s came out the same year. It's actually bad. Oh, it's literally just Clockwork Knight. Okay, I keep wanting to. I keep thinking it had like a slightly more, uh, I guess subtle name, and I'm wrong every single time. What else came out in 1987? I'm bad at release dates. That's my secret. Hold on, I'm looking this up right now. I'm looking this up right now. Let's see, 1997 NA. Oh, Betrayal in Antara came out in 97? That's kind of sick, actually. Oh, so did Legacy of Kain. Damn, 1997 was a good year. Shit. What else came out? Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy 7. Alright, I was convinced 7 was like a year or two later. I don't know why. Like I said, I'm not good at release dates. Was there a new Jurassic Park film, Hiberius? Was there a Jurassic Park game in 1997? Is that the... Hey, Lost World did come out in 97. Yeah, I'm awful at release dates. It's my little secret. I can't remember them for shit. I just guess them, and I'm routinely off by like 5 years because the passage of time is fake. I don't believe in it. So you know, that shit's all fake. That's what we're saying. Hold on, let's get this started in the background. This game's gonna have plenty of yapping, I'm sure, so I can do my own yapping during the game rather than sitting here and talking. Would you like to show that on the screen, please? There you go. this out of the way. Okay. Hey, Baxter Crook. That's a really good emote combination. Damn. That's good. Let's see.
Sonic, software planning.
Sonic, software planning. Yeah, it's Shining time. All the Shining knowers understand. Look at these hot Saturn graphics. I love the Saturn. Okay, that airship kind of kicks ass, though. I mean, it used to kick ass. It no longer kicks ass. Certainly some 90s CGI. Yeah, it rules. It's good. This is the good shit. We need to go back to this. This is what we need. This is on the highest grossing movies all the time. Yeah. I'm not joking, because, like, oh, it didn't do well, or it didn't perform, or whatever. Like, I know that shit. That shit made money. He mixed it with Shedding Wisdom. Yeah. I did play Shedding Wisdom as a kid. And I did enjoy it back then, but again, I was like maybe 10, so the standards were lower. Let's go with that. So I don't know if it's something I'd still like if I played it today. That's Arthur. We're just gonna leave their name. I see no reason to self-insert as the generic male sword guy protagonist. So he's just Arthur. He's I recall. I don't think he has a speaking role. I think he's just like the mute guy you play as. It's canon. Yeah, you can't disrespect canon, but we love canon in the stream. Literally at home hit Space Outlaw. Yeah, basically. Oh, now it's really quiet. Just gonna tweak that up a bit. Oh, it's mostly just dialogue. These are good dialogue blips, though. Look, this is the power of Saturn graphics. Look at these. Look at these beautiful, lovingly rendered NPCs. Yeah, same Forte and Melody. Alright, I thought she was a healer. I guess she's a shaman. Close enough. Who's the swordsman? I mean, Forte's got, like, the big, bulky, like, robe and cape combination, so that aesthetic goes hard. It's a good design. Me and the gang showing up. That's true. Hey, Joja. I'm glad when I randomly posted a picture of Thor to Blue Sky that apparently everyone else also loves her design. I'm glad everyone has good opinions. I'm glad there's all good opinion enjoyers out there. Or not enjoyers, good opinion havers. And they might enjoy them too, though. Sage of the Anti and Enchantress faction. I mean, that's a really important little movie, though. You gotta establish how cool the party is. Lisa, the female paladin, and the dragon warrior Basso. Basso? No, probably Basso. Basso sounds stupid. I'm going to assume it's Basso, which is still silly sounding, but... Or at least that doesn't strike me as, like, the name of a dragon warrior. Yeah, Basto. We got feminine dialogue blips now. I like how both Melody and Forte have headbands. You can feel the year this came out in. Okay, I will say the pitch of Melody's voice loops, though, is, like, just high enough to sound kind of like chipmunk noises or something. Okay, can we get some actual music so I can check the volume? This is hella quiet. Hold on. I wanna jack this up a little bit further. That's way too quiet. No, probably more than that still. Game is just quiet. That might be a little better. I'm glad there's a little enter sign up there, so hang on. Oh, there's buttons just for turning around and, like, checking the room out. Kind of odd, actually. If you hold it down, you can look up and down. Okay. I wonder if that's legitimately ever needed. Well, they got the classic menus. Doesn't know any magic. Why does Forte get a bunch of experience? Tactics. What is all this? Tool. Tool slot. Pretty nice little menus. Oh, commands. Oh, we can set auto battle. Okay, we're never using that. We're not. Oh. I mean, you gotta put into these fast. Ah, that's kind of cute. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Yeah, really smart people, they know Heal 1 and Blaze 1. Settle the fuck down. Brody, you went that way. Okay. I do like how the fast text speed seems to make the words kind of like... It makes the text look a little jittery, the way it writes in the dialogue boxes. It's kind of funny, but it is faster, so... Like, anything these dead ends? No. Oh. Oh! That's kind of weird. You can, like, turn... like 45 degrees and walk into the corners of this room. Actually mind-boggling effects. What is this sorcery? What is this? What is this? That's bizarre. Okay. I don't think I like that little frame color. Might be a little too bright. That's fine. Yeah, extremely forbidden turning. It's unsettling. It's not normal. It's just not right. That goofy little, like, kind of like a reflective thing that the dialogue background does is kind of funny looking, though. You gotta show off how high-tech the game is. No. Oh yeah, that's the battle theme. That's stuff. I remember this now. I remember. Pretty fun little animations, honestly. Melody, could you, like, cast heal? Oh, that's interesting. Forte died, should she defaulted just attacking instead of, like, you know, the heal targeting someone else? Most games don't do that, it feels like, these days. Or, like, not even these days, just in general. Okay, Melody, can you, like, actually really kind of scared to trust her, since she apparently proves was she's gonna start Melody, isn't You know, maybe Rhodey is actually pretty strong. This is the first thing you do in this game. This is kind of fucked. Never mind. Okay. What a disappointment, buddy. Oh, mind-boggling effects. Mind-boggling effects! Also, why that's not. Yeah, Arthur getting, like, the first person charge forward to hit things, since he's technically the point of view character, is pretty cool. But Bogo Spinted? Okay, bye. Orte, is that why you had like 7,000 experience? Could you give that to us first, please? Oh. Yeah, you're just trying to take a good nap after a little, like, cave-in, and then the shit starts happening to you. It really messes up your sleep, honestly. I don't like it. Yeah, this is like the literal second thing in the game. And this is all auto-advancing, by the way. I'm not moving or, like, advancing the dialogue. This is all automatic. But we're just here for the ride. But we're here to enjoy. And also witness multiple flashbangs. Cool everything, dude. What's with... I can't tell if that was a hair or the plume from, like, a helmet or something. Oh, Jesus. Alright, no more flashing. Can we respectfully... Okay, are we free of the screen flashing zone? What the fuck? What is this insane intro? Are you alright? Obviously the answer to that is no. I asked the wrong question. Oh, we're dying. He sustained brain damage from the falling rocks. Oh, so he won't remember how hard he just kicked our ass. I mean, that's probably a good thing. Honestly, I wonder what happens if you just lose that fight entirely. Her ribcage has been crushed and a fragment punctured her lung. Ah. Oh, so the cave-in just interrupts. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what falling rocks do. Alright, what horrible injuries did we sustain? Or are they just not even gonna say? We will not affect her freedom, kinda... Oh, we're in critical condition too. their escape pod. Huh. Alright, well, we have a new bestie because he has amnesia. Maybe it's because of that rock falling on my head. I can't remember. I seem to have lost all my equipment and forgotten my fighting skills. Rhodey, never mind, I don't like you anymore. You're fucking useless. He remembers the rock falling on his head. He remembers the cause for his giant headache. Let's look at Rhodey here. No, he still has Brutal Fire. Ninja Greaves. He's got 21 attack, 15 defense. What's Arthur got? Okay, he's about as strong at hitting things as Arthur is. Well, good for him. Is there... Oh! We have map. We have found the map button. Okay, so anything else look besides checking? Okay. Oh. Something about the way this just kind of like floated out from around the corner. Good. Okay, the death animation kind of goes hard though. That ghost is extremely fucking dead. I wonder if there's anything in, like, any, like, these little dead ends. Warning. What about not warning? The exits. Okay, we'll check. Oh. Wait. Melody can heal herself on hit, huh? The herb was found. Alright, well, what's warning here? There was nothing. Okay, I do like how enemies have their own way of, like, coming on screen for a fight, I guess. Like, we've seen ghosts float in from in front of us, or, like, peek out from behind the party. That's kind of cute. That's a touch you don't tend to see, basically, at all. Oh, I got little beetles. I got little suckling beetles. Oh, that's a nice long time just to heal one person from the menu. That's the good stuff. Okay, so the map will autofill stuff that, like, you don't have to uncover a tile. That's interesting. Oh, zombie? Zombie. There's something kind of funny about having one of your first party members just be a ninja. Usually it's the kind of thing that's like, oh, it's so cool, you gotta save that for later. You know? And then meanwhile, the very stereotypical mage gets, I guess, mind controlled and kidnapped within the first 5 minutes of the game. Oh, the little level up animations! Oh, you get to watch the numbers go up. Never mind, this is the best game ever. How are we doing on health? Danger. Yeah, Melody is slow, and I have a feeling that's probably not going to improve very much. I have a strong suspicion it's not going to get better. So recently, I made the mistake of getting back into Wood and Ocean, but I'm also still in the process of playing Stardew Valley. So what I mean to say is, I no longer have free time. Like, I'm either playing one of those two things, or it's work, or I'm streaming. That's it. That's all that's left for me now. I don't know when that's going to change. Yeah, farm must grow. I finally got fall stuffed proper, by which I mean I have sprinklers and crops planted. Oh, the box is just so tiny. Look at this tiny treasure chest. It's tiny. It's a baby. That's a good little fanfare, though. It's a good little chest noise. Oh, the little paper doll! Oh, yeah. Does this show you who can actually put it on? Oh, there you go. Okay. Saturn has some good games. Like, it doesn't have, like, a hugely extensive... Sorry, just getting comfy in my chair because I was, like, sitting it with the most awkward hunch imaginable. It doesn't have, like, the most extensive library if you're looking at just stuff that came out in America, but there's some good stuff to try. Yeah, it's got Bolt Slash. I never played myself, but I watched, I believe I saw me stream that like a week or two ago. That looked chaotic but fun. It's got Nights into Dreams, which I know a lot of people are fanatics about. I don't recall loving it. Like, I know I played it a lot as a kid, but I don't remember, like, having a strong affection for it. It's got Deep Fear. That's important. It's got Deep Fear. Yeah, it's got the original Radiant Silverton, which you can just play that on Steam nowadays, but if you want to play the original, that would be the way to do it. Yeah, it's got Virtual Hide Lid. No, okay, someone. Is it Hide Lid, Hide Lid? I legitimately don't know. Yeah, it's got Dragon Force. I never played Dragon Force that much. I tried it, I never got deep into it. Formulation, just use Mednafen. Mednafen is basically a proper UI version of Mednaf or whatever. It works perfectly well. About the only annoyance with it is that setting up controllers on is a little weird. Because you have to like open a game, then hit a key input, and then it'll prompt you to like start mapping keybinds and stuff. So the UI is a little funky, but it does really well. It's what I streamed Deep Fear with back in whenever that was, August or something with Tiff. And that's also what I'm playing this on. As usually, you do need to like just grab the BIOS and stuff, but there's plenty of places to find that, so it's not too hard. I mean, but 4 on that list is basically why I started playing so many games, because we had all this stuff already. So I just got to partake as a kid. Yeah, the Saturn has virtual hide lid, whatever, which is a game everyone needs to experience at some point. It's what happens when you try to make, like, your weird, open world, sort of roguelike-y RPG built on the same fucking engine used for a golf game for some reason. I still don't know why you would do that, hypothetically, but, you know, they did that. The game was only... I'm not sure if I could call it playable on original hardware. Oh no, it's playable, it's just, has a certain quality about it, and the quality is a lack of FPS. Yeah, they had the engine, it needs to be used. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta make do. Brody's so cool. Yeah, Spooky Ghost immediately appeared. This game is extremely scary. Yeah, please be mindful, there are ghost presents. What for outlandish is making a football game on an FPS engine? I mean, the thing is, I don't know what game you hypothetically made in this case, but I can tell you Virtual Highlid is, like, legendary for running like complete ass. Like, that is the thing that game is known for. Wait, do you have to, like, finally go back to that upstairs case now? Was this all just, like, optional? I guess it was. Extra scary ones there? Yeah, I could see it. Because it's like the way the game kind of, like, slows down and they jump on screen and stuff. Oops. There's no strafing in this game, which is kind of a bummer. It's like turn around normally. A bunch of racing games made in a football engine? I could see it. I could definitely see that. That'd be an open world RPG editor. That's kind of funny. I did play, what was it? Soaring, Machinaria. It's a, like, borderline ease-ish game made in RPG Maker. It was definitely a little awkward. Oh, that's rock. Oh. This is not the right way. Wait, is there a path on the map that I just... Oh, there's a... It's right there. I'm stupid. I just didn't see it, so I was too busy by talking. Yeah, the game doesn't need a bonk counter. It's very easy to bonk into walls. FIFA being made on Frostbite and FIFA's Frostbite's focus since first FIFA devs. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I got a single herb. That's free money right there. Damn, this way. I'm having an issue where I think we have like 1 to 2 streams of Dragon Guard 3 left. So I don't know what I want to shove into the rotation after I finish that. What's the database got to do with this? What is data trying to tell me? What does the funny monkey have to convey to me? Are you trying to suggest that I should play Angeline Era so you don't have to play it? Is that what's being currently implied? Oh, okay. Is it because I should play all of Mega Man Legend? Oh, Respawn Dragon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I may be assuming too much. I'm just assuming that the normal chapters or branches seem to be going by really fast. And that I was being told to grab the DLC, that I don't have a ton of game left, but I also could be vastly underestimating that for some unforeseen reason. But even if I am, I'd rather figure out what I'm doing next anyway, just have it on deck. Yeah, I can imagine Purple kind of played it. I somehow doubt they fully expected it to get as big as it did, at least as big as it did from what I could tell. So I never played it myself, but I definitely see, like, I could definitely see all the videos, all the crazy things people were doing in it, so it was popular. I wonder if that's, you know... yeah, it was like FNAF, yeah, I can see that. Funny little toy that's probably partially held together by hopes and dreams suddenly blows up and they're like, oh shit, we might need to make this game actually, like, function a little better. I can... Tale as old as time, basically. Star Citizen, like... I am curious at this point, if you were to look back at the original Kickstarter, or was it Kickstarter even? I legitimately don't know. Whatever it was on. When did they first think their game would be actually, like, complete and playable? The cat in your lap. That's good. That's good. My cat has been very clingy the past few nights. She needs to come into bed with me and hold my hand while I sleep. Oh, Scoozle, thank you for the 5 months, huh? She comes to bed every single night so she can hold on to my hand or my arm for dear life. She cannot help it. Brody's crit animation kinda kicks ass. It was Kickstarter? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what the original Kickstarter indicated for, like, when is their damn game going to be real, instead of, like, all these, like, you know, work in progress modules, or whatever they're calling them. Oh, that's the exit, so we're not going there yet. Never have the heart to ask him about it. Yeah. I think the only things I've gone in on Kickstarters for... you know, it literally might just be Monochrome Black, that game from the Quester devs. I don't do Kickstarter very often. Part of it's because I just forget to. It's like I go, oh yeah, I'll do it when I'm at my PC, because I'll be looking at my laptop in bed. And then, of course, that's at, 1:30 a.m. I wake up the next day. I don't remember to actually, kickstart whatever. I don't remember. It happens all the time, so... I've barely supported any Kickstarters. Yeah, there are technically all those little... I think they had some term for them, I don't really remember. They have technically released individual playable portions of a game, which is tragically ahead of anyone who bought into stupid NFT bullshit. It's not a big win, but it is still a little bit of a win. It's kind of funny, we've been doing all this, there hasn't been a single save point. It's kind of whack, actually. Oh, modules? Okay. I wonder if I should have taken that exit that goes outside, maybe. Maybe I should have. I don't actually know if that's like... It's probably not an actual exit or anything, so we'll take a quick look at it. Oh, yeah, no, this is just... It's just this. Oh. I'm glad I randomly inspected this for some reason and got that. Okay. Free glove. I assume this is some kind of equipment. But not for you. Yeah, secret glove. I would officially pull all those modules together into something cohesive. Yeah. Listen, what's another 15 years of development? You know? They're just small little guys trying to make a game. You gotta give them like another 15 to 20 years and maybe a few more $1 million, and they'll get something, complete someday. Or, maybe they won't. You know how it is. You know you're carrying like 10 of the herbs? Yeah, I'm full of herb. Oh, the cat is taking advantage. The cat's Bailey, right? That's not someone else's cat. I need to learn everyone else's cat's names. Honestly, I should probably give some of the herbs to Rhodey since he's ninja. And he can't heal normally himself. Yeah, Chris Roberts is a man with a proven track record. Ugh. Actually, Arthur's faster than Rhodey anyway, but Rhodey should have some. Bailey is the cat going on. Okay, good. I had to make sure I wasn't about to call your cat by another cat's name. That'd be disrespectful to Bailey. We're planning on making an entire universe. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that would be a catastrophe if I did that. I don't know why I enjoy Hellblast Melody? You're level 3, calm down, you don't need to learn shit like Hellblast. Fucking... Alright. Is this like an AoE, or is it just hit a random target in a group? Well, never mind, we're not gonna find out, because one of the beals left. That seems like it probably hits a group, maybe. A group of enemies. Yeah, level 5, she's gonna get Genocide Beam. The human extinction attack. Yep. Can we go back in the front door? See if there's anything over here. Oh, I don't know why you'd bother, honestly. There shouldn't be anything this way. Yeah, you're level 3. You gotta get something flashy. Of course, you're gonna learn Hell Blast. You gotta get that next. It's vital. I wish there was a strafe button. The shoulder buttons don't appear to do anything, as far as I can tell. It's not the end of the world, but strafe buttons are nice. Oh, really? Huh? Huh? What the fuck did I do? Oh, it's a little guy. A leprechaun named Dana. Okay, free leprechaun. Just for the boys. What do you do with that? Oh, you hold B. Okay. It's weird that the shoulder buttons just don't get used. Oh! Oh, you're so big on the world map! Do I remember the name of your other cat? I don't. I'm sorry, I don't. Why are you so big in the map? Actually insane. Also, that's actually like a really nice looking sprite for Arthur. Oh, the way you enter areas. Oh, yeah, the FPS getting a little chunky when you turn around here. And back to the castle of the soldiers. Oh, the shop music? The shop music? We don't have materials, my friends. Here, I can show you an NRB. Do you like that? Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Alright, cool. Arcane garlic. Thanks, we'll go. Just like, jumped over the counter, checked the barrel, grabbed some garlic from it, then walked out. So wait, what's the other cat's name, then? Close the borders so nobody can leave. Alright. Can you, like, check this? What the... Why am I finding all you little freaks? An incubus named Lantana was found. Aren't you so fucking... Don't you fucking pose at me like that. Alright, small child, did you see that shit just now? Did you see that? A passage leading to the Godspeak. It's kind of a cool name, though. Okay, I guess this is like an actual proper shop. Oh. Oh, we have to, like, walk up properly first or something? Wait, everyone's in the damn way. Oh, find pixies that live in various places, and some of them won't much appear. The right pixies are used against the right foes. The pixies will attack them before they get to you. And you get stronger as you get more pixies. Can we find treasure? What the fuck? Alright, Caesar. How do I actually... Oh, it's talk to him twice. Okay. I was like, just show me your damn... Show me what you have. Can we preview what this does to people before? Yeah, okay. Alright, gotta do all the upgrades. Oh, no. Let's take the weapon shop before we spend all of it on armor. Alright. Sneak her route. Holding A for like a half second too long. Yeah. It's a lot of attack power. You look like a real warrior now. The mid-sword. Do enough for a melody staff. Uh-oh. Actually, wait. Alright, hang on. Can we sell a couple of herbs? Or like... I guess we can sell the old glove Freddy had. And then, Melody can get her new staff. Alright, we're poor. Why would use a mid-sword? Well, we don't have... It's all we got. We don't have cool swords yet. We have to settle for mid. Yeah, small task just catching a few outlaws, and not like a ninja that kicked our ass. Hold on, can we find more funny little people here? Now we found some quick chicken. I'm going to assume that's a permanent stat booster. Oh, oops, gotta just go in. How is this chicken quick? I can't check the menu. So I'm gonna go check what the arcane garlic does too. Oh wait, you can check from that. Oh. There we go. Possessions. Magic defense and speed. Okay. Here, I want to do myself a favor. Arthur, give the chicken to Melody, please. I don't know who needs a touch defense, actually. I don't know who's who stays in the party, though. I mean, I assume Arthur always stays because he's the main character, so maybe I should just... I mean, Melody's gotta stay around, right? There's no way they just take it away from you. That's fine, just use it. Oh, you don't have to, like, give it, you can just use it, and it's fine. Okay. Wait, 5 speed. She's just the fastest person in the party now, that's okay. Stat boosters are pretty good. Oh, there's Basso. I'm sorry, that portrait is not very dignified looking. I don't... Is that supposed to be like a helmet? Yeah, Rhodey died in the cave-in. Definitely just died. That's his head? I don't know, his head just looks funny. I don't like it. Little boys aren't my style. Listen. Yeah, I need to be more respectful of his funny-looking head. Oh. He should join our party. Maybe. Did they say anything different now, or... No. Okay. Oh. Oh, they just now noticed it's Rhodey. Okay. I don't know. I don't like Basso's portrait. I just don't like it. Yeah, could we get, like, a save point? Like, ever? Yeah, awesome graphics. Hey, Lily. We value peace here. I mean... Basso. Basso. So don't start. Quite the argumentative and dangerous individual. Wait until the border gates open. This is a really funny discussion. Oh. Hi, Various. Thank you for the gift sub to Lily. Emails from the Diversity Council Australia are junk mail. God, we had to finally, at work, they had to, like, start cracking down on... Ugh, what happened? Apparently our CEO got hit by some phishing thing. Because he's a fucking dumbass. So they finally had to, like, implement a thing where... I guess they upped the amount of emails that are not getting flagged for quarantine. And had to assign low-level IT members to, like, watch over that quarantined emails queue to see what should be released to people or not, because nobody in any position of power at the company can be trusted to, like, not click the dumbest shit ever. Hi, Various. Thank you for the gift subs. Wait, how come it didn't show any notifications? How come? I thought I turned that on. It's on. Oh no, does it only show up... I know why. I know why. I know why. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. What? I gotta... Actually, no, I don't know why. I lied. Too many such cases. I don't know what you mean by that. Why doesn't that show? That's annoying. I don't like that. Yeah, no, that works. Probably goes away too fast, though. But regardless, thank you for the gift sub, Siberius. Yeah, I was getting emailed by Twitch, like, oh, you have, like, 5 billion, whatchamacallit. You have, like, 70 hours left for the year, you have 7 streams, you should turn this on. So I'm like, okay, fine. Like, I'll turn the funny thing on. Yeah, I literally forgot until, like, 2 minutes after I started the stream. I need to, like... I know what the ancient runes in Self-Force now. I need to, like, put a reminder somewhere where I'll... No, if I make, like, a reminder, I'm not gonna notice it anyway. It's not gonna happen. I can pretend it'll happen, it won't happen. Alright, let's check the bed. Ah! Shining in the darkness? Under the bed? Oh. Don't ever repeat this miserable behavior in the future. We're leaving. You can't... I saw something shining in the darkness. You can't just, like, come on. Oh wait, can we go back to the pub and talk to Basso and Lisa? Hey, Zinfandel. Oops. Do it again. Wait, can I check the street? Okay. I'm gonna check every, like, suspicious object in case, like, a freaking fairy is hiding there, which is, well, I don't know if they're really that important, honestly. Hold on, let's go see if we can talk to our air quotes friends again. Hey, Lisa. I didn't get scared by a door again. I got scared by the concept of finding 1 gold coin under a bed, and then an NPC yelled at me about it. I wasn't scared. Listen, it said it was shining in the darkness. You can't say... You can't use that phrase and not expect me to follow up on it. If you don't know, for any reason, Shining in the Darkness is another Shining game on the Genesis. It was a first-person dungeon crawler. So seeing that set of words is like a activation phrase in my brain. Hello, small child. This dog has disappeared. Can you... Jabby? Your dog's name is Jabby? And yeah, sure, I'll keep an eye out for your dog. I'll keep an eye out for Jabby. That's a church. Can we save here? Can we just please save the game at some point? Before I pick out the save states? Yeah, Twitch's UI for accidentally doing mod shit is pretty bad. I have noticed that myself. I'm lucky no one trusts no one trusts and/or needs me to mod for them, because I just know I'm gonna accidentally like mouse over and click some stupid shit without intending to. Alright, let's save. You know, I should look up the save state button now, just in case. I get paranoid. What else do you do here? Revive? Oh, class changing. I mean, obviously... Okay, well... I was curious to maybe tell us what we needed to actually do that. Hold on, I'm paranoid. Let me do one thing. I want to look up the hotkey to, like, save state, just so I can do that too whenever I save. Too many buttons here. Save? Save? Save state rewinding? That's not what I wanted. None of these ever save. State rewinding? Oh, it's right here. F5. Okay. There we go. We'll just do that. F5. Yeah, there we go. I don't use this very often, so I get paranoid. Even though it was fine for Deep Fear. Didn't steer us wrong, but... Can we just go to the forest now? Just say bye to Lisa and Basso. Oh. A tango. I'm just on a sub and tapping their name with no blunt and give sub someone's using only shows up when we're here and tap it. You panda VIP. Yeah, like the UI should not function that way. Like that kind of thing should not be possible by mistake. Like I said, I am very glad I don't have to do any of that for anyone, because I am terrified I'm gonna have like the slightest misinput and, I don't know, kill someone in real life. Because the chat scrolled by or something. A manual moment? Yeah, I should probably look that up real fast. Here. Shining the Holy Ark. Oh, what do I still have like one box here? I probably don't. Alright, hold on. This manual's really big. Alright. Let's see. I'm scrolling through the manual. What the... Okay, so when you get into a fight, the manual refers to it as battle mode. When you open the menu, it's called Options Mode. I want you to guess what it's called if you're in a town or some other kind of, like, non-dungeon area. What's the name of that mode? Please take your best guess. While I look for the fairy stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Where are the pixies? Show me the pixies. Okay, magic, power attacks. Great. Okay, it's called fact-finding mode. Fact-finding. Alright, I'm looking at the pixie stuff now. Okay, there are 5 types of pixies. Pixies, fairies, succubi, incubi, and leprechauns. When a monster first appears, pixies may be used to launch a single first attack against it. Pixies are effective... Oh, I am not gonna memorize this shit. Alright, this is going to be on the quiz, everyone. Pixies can be used based on the way the monster appears on screen. So as follows, that means if a monster shows up from directly ahead, you have to use a pixie. If a monster attacks from above, you use a fairy. If a monster attacks from the left, you use a succubus. If a monster appears from the right, you use an incubus. And finally, if a monster comes up from through the ground, you use the leprechaun. If they appear from more than one direction, you can use any that would apply. To use a pixie in battle, first select them with L and R. You get extra experience and gold if you do this too! That's awful. I don't want to do that shit. That's complicated. They just correspond to... Yeah, no, they correspond to a direction, I get that, but I'm like, I'm not gonna memorize that. That's hard. That's complicated. Okay, so leprechauns to the floor. Well, we only have incubus and leprechaun, so... Incubus is a grounder, right? Yeah, leprechaun's easy. They just come to the floor, you hit them with leprechaun. That's... I can memorize that. Okay, I think that's all the info we need. Technically, I don't even know if we're supposed to come here yet, but the game lets a big trunk is there. So an acquaintance of mine a couple days ago was looking at the blog for the creator of Wooden Ocean, a very, we'll call it special RPG Maker game. What is with this? What is with that face? Why has it got like the big nose and the lips and what the fuck? The cute ass lips. I don't like the way that thing looks. Anyway, an acquaintance was looking at the development blog, or not, I don't know if it's like a dev blog, it might just be like their personal blog where they sometimes talk about the game, for the Wooden Ocean creator. And apparently he plans to just work on the game until he dies. Like that is just literally his forever piece. Which is interesting, to say the least. I'm curious, like you can say that, right? But are you actually going to do that? At what point in developing an RPG Maker game in an older engine, an older RPG Maker version, do you finally, like, get forced to throw in the towel? Yeah, I mean, he does sound crazy enough to actually do that. He's definitely a guy with some very strong opinions on art, and he is not shy from putting them into his games, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's actually very funny, like, Wooden Ocean, I don't know if the prologue is new or updated, but whichever the case may be, it now has, like, a bit in the intro that basically just literally goes straight up, AI art isn't real art, all art requires actual software, and AI will never involve any software without the coders making it. I'm like, damn, alright, pop off game. Does it count as bottom or top? I don't know. I didn't even hit the button fast enough to react. You don't get a lot of time to react, it seems like. Running out of maps unless you... Yeah, the map issue with older RPG Maker versions, yeah. Slash Bats. Slash Bats is such a good name. But also, that shit hurts. This is a personal business. Cool death animation, though. Also like how its name is just Trent, not like a tree ant. It's just Trent. I wonder when you can class change. Yeah, it occurs to me, we never actually properly used them in since there were no rooms, so Melody has like no MP. Some could see that as a problem. I choose to see it as an opportunity. Oh, the big 8 damage, look at him go! That's a good point. Okay, hang on. Did I close it already? Nope, there it is. Let's see. Class change. Yeah, after reaching a certain level in the original class, yeah, it doesn't tell you. It just says a certain level. Whatever, it doesn't tell you shit. Oh, I'm just scrolling down to it, so it says it's somewhere else by chance. Now. Yeah, doesn't say anything else besides that, I guess. What? That's the wrong. Where's my game? There it is. I should probably just go back to town and actually check if the inn's usable after the little fight with Lisa and Bassett. I never did that. I just kind of randomly went here because it was available on the map. Oh yeah, you just finished FMW, right? I think I saw your post on Blue Sky. Oh, the Pixies got 4 gold and 2 experience. Okay, that's not really... I mean, it's a bonus. It's not that big. But it is free. Game. Yeah, it's a good-ass video game. Alright, let's... Alright, easy. Let's see if we can actually use the damn inn now. Since I kinda forgot. Yeah, they weren't ready yet. Kinda funny the game just like let me leave town entirely though. Where's the pub again? Oh. Maybe if we ring the bell. Still not ready? Whatever. Okay, I guess maybe not. What? Listen. Is there like another actual place I can stay in here? Is there just literally no inn until some... Wait, I gotta check this. Oh, okay. That seems so weird. Unless there's like some other proper inn I'm missing, which I don't think that I am. That's where we got yelled at. Is there no way to get anyone's MP back? Like, that can't be right, right? Right? Basso, let's talk, buddy. Get out of my sight. He's so mad. This guy is a portrait. Oh? Sure. Wait, halfling? That's what halflings look like in this world? Okay, can we get a room now? Okay, we hit the flag. Now we can actually stay at the damn inn. Look, Basso and Lisa are just really nice people. I mean, we were technically just at the forest anyway, so, like, sure, why not? Alright, graveyard deep inside. I guess we can go buy a little more, well... I guess we'll check the item shop, actually, and see what else they carry besides, presumably, herbs. Yeah, half human, half wolfling. Alright, what do you got? Oh. Angel wings? Sure, Brody, take it. Alright, no bargains. Alright. Might be able to afford, like, something here. From the slots we didn't get last time, like the... Actually, we have this. Probably just the middle shield for Arthur. Yeah, sure. And let's get rid of Melody's old circlet. Alright, we're done. We can go back to playing the game. I guess we'll go save real fast, just in case. I wonder where that kid's dog is, though. Or if it's like... Not to sound like an asshole, or if it's important to find the dog. You know, it's just kinda... Yeah, it'd be nice if we found it, I just don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh, I didn't mean to hit B. I was mashing through the text. I was mashing B, and I shouldn't have been doing that. Alright, let's hit our extra save. Okay. Yeah, big ass for an evil character streamer. Listen, I'm just saying, if I have to, like, inspect some random wall or something to find the dog, it's not getting found. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go check out this path down here. If If it's the wrong type of enemy, the leprechaun just kind of like runs off. That's really funny. Trying to pass off the halfling as the duck. Listen, you can't be saying that shit. You gotta read the chat rules. You can't be committing those kinds of microaggressions against whatever that dude's name is. He's too big for the dog. What? What? Okay. Alright, we're just going. Like, I kind of wonder about some of these dead ends, but it's like, do I really want to check Arsenal 1? Not really. I thought that was going to be like a new fairy joining me or something. And then there's just like some little bug thing that just left, and I was like, okay, well, joke's on me, I guess. I've been fooled. A big trunk is there. Bronze shell. Is that what we already bought? Am I being pranked? No, it's actually new. Okay. What's the little, like, slap fight they had? Extremely funny game for some reason. The leprechaun and this guy just duking it out for like a few seconds there. The herb was found. Yeah, so I forget what distracted me earlier, but I gotta figure out what I'm doing after Dragon Guard's done. Regardless of how long it takes. Because I kinda don't want to start a second jrpg while I'm already playing one, you know? I mean, I could just do Angeline Era. That is an option. That game's probably gonna be pretty good. Get some modern bumped combat gameplay. The dungeons being so silent until a fight happens is kind of not what I expected, honestly. The battle theme is pretty good, though. It's good stuff. Oh no, it's one of these freaking dogs again. I don't like their face. I did get Snatcher set up though since Friday. I'll be playing that with ISV. That should be fun, because I know very little about Snatcher. I only watched my older brother play it a billion years ago, so I don't really know, like, 90% of that game. I mean, that's pretty good if you hit, like, a bunch of enemies with that. That was, like, 32 points of damage for free. It's a very weird system, though, the whole fairy thing. But I guess it's decently unobtrusive. You can just not hit the button if you don't care. And the bonus experience and golds don't seem so high that if, like, you don't hit it, you're gonna fall behind, you know? Although, maybe it gets a lot better when you get more of, like, a single type. I wonder, there's that substitute option in the menu, or no, reserve team. I wonder if you get, like, a full 8-person party by the end. I also wonder if there's, like, actual experience sharing if you do that. Actually, they let you swap in a fight, too, I wonder. It seems pretty strong if everyone, like, levels up equally, regardless if they're in combat or not, but I guess we won't know until we get, like, our next 2 party members, however long that takes. I wonder if Forte ever rejoins, or we just, like, stay evil for the rest of the game. It could kind of go either way on that. Oh, Phil. Okay, it only does 7 damage. It's like if you don't give the quick chicken to Melody, you've made a mistake. Shockingly good stat booster to find in the first, like, 30 minutes of the game. Sleep magic. Okay. Well, the level up bonuses are good. They're satisfying. I appreciate them. Monument to Courageous Pixies. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the dog. Oh, it's the dog. Item fanfare for finding a dog. That's the good shit. Alright, well. The dog is coming with us because I'm not going with the town yet. Sorry. Hello, chase campers. No, it's not a danger noise, it's the item get noise. It's because we found a dog. It's very exciting. Let's check down here first. Stone Terrace is where we're supposed to meet the halfling, so might as well check out this little... Oh, yeah, box. The Lucky Cookie! It's got a smiley face on it! Is that a stat booster, I would assume? Increases luck value. I don't know, give it to Arthur, he's the main character. Whatever. And magic defense value. It's not an actual... Oh, no. Oh, empty. Arthur, you have the worst here, and take it, you're the main character. He ate the cookie. He ate the cookie and some garlic to wash it down. Perfectly balanced meal, no problems there. So far, the encounter rate doesn't feel too bad in this game. Oh. Oh. Okay, is that like a little spider or something? Or... I don't get it. Oh. Huh? What? Huh? What? What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Okay, I'm going. I got it. I understand. I'm leaving. I have been bested. I know when I'm cooked. Whatever. Okay, so the pixies, I guess they give you a random bonus because on some bone slaves, like, the bone slave gives 9 experience, the pixie's giving 1 for a total 10. That time the pixie gave 6. I guess it's like partially random or something. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know who I am. I mean, if they start, like, giving an extra freaking 60% experience, that's a pretty big deal, actually. But also, I still refuse to memorize which pixie corresponds to which direction. That's too much work. Honestly, even if you memorize it, switching to the right one in time seems really hard. You don't get a pretty, big input window to use a pixie. No. It's whatever. Down for con and left cubist. That's good. Oh. Sick. I probably should have healed before approaching that. I probably should have healed before approaching this. We're not that bad off. Okay, he doesn't hit that hard. Good ass boss theme, though. Oh. Lingering good. Oh, it's actually an attack. Okay. I thought he was like summoning ads or something. Instead, he summoned an extremely spooky ghost. Somehow he failed to like debuff the only person whose speed I care about. That's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, that shit is pretty scary. I can't say I'd react any better. I do kind of wish, I'm thinking, maybe if spellcasting animations and fights were like a little snappier. But like, fights don't feel too slow in this game, right? They feel fine. They're not like super fast, but they're not slow either. I think it helps that just all the basic attacks are pretty fast to animate. And this is a game where a lot of the party's just going to be bonking people really hard over and over. So where the hell is the halfling at this point? I wonder if he's actually going to join us, or if it's just like, you know, he's just an NPC who happens to have a portrait. Maybe he'll join after the fight or something. Yeah, does Brutal Fire actually hit any harder, I wonder? Power Brutal Fire. Can you? Oh, 12 damage. Okay. Is that like a crit? Can you crit spells in this game? Energy Brad. Oh, Arthur learns heal. Okay. He's good. Boss. Your fucking name is Doyle? Doyle the Incomparably Swift? You look like that and you're called Doyle? I'm sorry, that's your name, I shouldn't make fun of you, but also your fucking name's Doyle. That's Doyle. I have no issue with Doyle as a name. I have an issue with someone who looks like that being called Doyle incidentally. I can't believe you forgot me, Doyle. Me, your right-hand man. It's too cruel. Sorry, Doyle, but like a boulder hit Rhodey's head and he got amnesia, you gotta understand. he got bonked real hard. Melody, you probably could have phrased that literally any better way. Yeah, Shining Force that does have a lot of, like, character design and name mismatches. Wasn't the Phoenix in Shining Force 2 just called fucking Peter? And he's, like, arguably one of the most important characters in the game, just in terms of, like, speaking lines. Doyle, you gotta chill. Yeah, Arthur is too fancy a name for him. Well, like, it's only a thing with some characters, like, Melody, fine, Rhodey, actually pretty uncommon, Arthur, yeah, it's all good. And then you have fucking Doyle the Halfling. But whatever a halfling is supposed to mean in the setting. Clearly he's like some kind of beast man. Some kind of cool beastman ninja dude. Weren't you gonna join us or something? Oh. Oh, Doyle's sexist. Yeah, Doyle, I think we realized you're a ninja by now. Damn it. Okay, I was hoping the mask would show up on his portrait. I'm disappointed now. Guess we're doing the whole two-part dungeon thing. I love this sign. I mean, yeah, there are stairs that direction, I guess that's true. Wait, are we? No, we're fine. Okay. Be herb from the hole in the wall. Not exciting. Yeah, the herb. I still do not appreciate how these weird-ass dogs look. I'm sorry. Oh. Is that... Okay, apparently that counts as underground if they're coming at you from straight ahead, but they're also burrowing. And also, it took literally one step to get into this fight, so god damn it. And also, that worm just left anyway. Okay. Also, why are those worms sticking out their tongue at me? So why are they focusing Arthur so much? Whatever. Actually surprised Arthur can heal so much. Oh, yeah, fairy. I keep calling them fairies, they're pixies. I mean, this one is a fairy, but they're generally called pixies. I'm sorry, fairy, you're never getting used. I don't know which direction you attack from. I'm sorry. It's too complicated. Oh, I'm so good. Alright, so Incubus attacks from the right. But also, what the hell is this enemy? You know, Hellblast kind of sucks ass, actually. It hits one guy for 7 damage. She basically swings that hard, and also attacking doesn't cost MP. I thought it would at least hit like a group of enemies. Well, maybe when she learns Hellblast 2 or whatever, it'll get better. I do enjoy that this game seems to be pretty brisk about the pacing so far. Not a lot of, like, other than getting turned around in Desire Village for a bit, because I missed that one little event flag, like, you just kinda... You just kinda go for minute 1, I can kinda appreciate that. Granted, Shining games are generally pretty good about that. Except maybe Shining Force 3, which I never played, but... I should check that out someday, just out of curiosity. I also kind of want to replay the EDA port of Shining Force 1 at some point in the future. I like to do the Shining Force games. Actually, what I really should do, I should replay Shining CD. Game's long as hell, but I remember liking it a pretty good bit. Now I just remembered when that like Shining Force Gotcha game that was gonna come out, and like to be clear, I have nothing but negative expectations for a fucking Shining Force Gotcha game, obviously. Um, However, it could have led to some cool arrangements of old Shining Force music. That was the main thing I wanted, because I was not expecting anything from it as an actual game to play, for obvious reasons. Oh. All these, like, weird little things they added, like, I don't get it, but it's pretty funny. Just for, like, inspecting stuff in dungeons, they don't do anything, they just kind of, like, just goofy little events, cutscenes, whatever. Maybe if Sig was smart. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know if Shining Force has the pull nowadays to, like, get whale dollars with a gacha. Not that I would want it to, for obvious reasons, yet again, but... I'm very much in the camp of, like... I know there's no more Shining Force. I understand that. I know the gacha game would be miserable dog shit. And so the best thing I could hope to get at this point is some dog shit gacha game that gives us, like, I don't know, maybe some, like, funny art of old Shining Force characters or, like, cool arrangements of the soundtrack. That's, like, the best I could hope for, basically. Which is kind of sad, but, yeah, it's also... Who the hell's gonna make a Shining Force game in 2025? Yeah, so it comes in and says, oh, you think those don't do anything? Turns out, like, they're for, like, the true ending or some weird shit. Where's the Shining in Darkness? I'm sorry, that was back under that guy's bed. And then he yelled at us for picking up 1 gold. We're basically criminals now. Insane, right? Okay. Yeah, hire Tony Taka again. Never repeat this reprehensible behavior. Feels like the game is chugging a little bit here. This is the power of the Sega Saturn. So I have a problem. The problem is, I was talking to someone here who knows who they are about I was looking at Skype to see what I had accepted and pending delivery. And keep in mind, I have not put any more skips in for the past, like, month and a half, other than something I'm getting with a joint thing with another person. I realized I have, like, 5 pending that are coming, that have deadlines spanning January and, like, the beginning of April. And I'm like, okay, well, I already stopped doing this, but I'm going to, like, stop harder. But... So I saw an email from Skype earlier today. And I'm like, oh, something came in? That's kind of weird, because it would have been, like, some hell hours in Japan. But no, it was another appeal. I'm like, son of a bitch. It's like, I get ready to just ignore the email entirely, and... Alright, I hit it in time. The bonus experience is really compelling now that I know it's like a random value. Anyway. The appeal was a request to specifically draw me in a maid outfit, and I'm like... I didn't do anything with it. I didn't. I thought about it, though. I considered it. I had a moment of weakness. I'm human. I need to become an artist so I can just... I can do all the drawings of myself and also all of my friends, but then that's going to become the most time-consuming hobby possible, so actually I can't do that shit. And also that's hard. Also, that's hard. I would definitely get sucked into a rabbit hole of just drawing stuff for friends all fucking day, because that's how the brain works. Uh-oh. Oh! You have to examine, like, all these random things, because there might be a freaking pixie inside. Ultimate goals draw stuff with huge boobs. A leprechaun named Tech was found. Listen, I generally expect the huge boobs to be on other people. Although, to be clear, I'm not rejecting them on myself. I am an appreciator. They're beautiful in all sizes and shapes. Well, maybe not all shapes, that you know, that might lead to some weird thoughts, but... Oh, speaking of big breasts, hey Kala, how's it going? Hey Kala, how's it going? Sorry, there was some... Sorry, Kala got some art recently that, you know... Just... We were talking about boobs, Kala. You need to understand. We were talking about boobs. Yeah, sorry, you came in at literally... Depending on how you look at it, you came in either the best or worst timing. It should have been me! Yeah, you just gotta, like... God forbid I learned... We bought this shit. Well, we can sell it for money. Well, let me make sure it's actually the same robe Melody has. That's the wrong option. Good. Yeah, same robe. Oh, we can just sell it later. Yeah, I would definitely get stuck down a rabbit hole if I knew how to draw, of just... drawing... friends with... Oh, I don't have a very fair for that. Hey, hold on, we'll pull the manual. Where's the manual? I have it open still, I think. I don't. Damn it. Shining the Holy Ark. You can see which angle pixies attack. Pixies. Pixies attack from ahead. Okay, so it wouldn't have helped us even if I switched to that in time. I feel like when you get 5, though, like, some enemies come on screen so fast that cycling over to the right one in time and, like, hitting it feels kinda rough. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess the expectation is that it's okay to miss it sometimes. it is a concerning amount of experience sometimes, you know? You know? Really? I checked a random fucking rock in this room! Come on! Enjoy. This makes me wonder how many I've missed already, because I didn't expect some random-ass thing, you know? Yeah, you have to be pretty fast about switching. I mean, I did get it, that, to be fair, but... I mean, I guess it does. It does make you more engaged. I am forced to concede that my engagement with the video game has gone up because now I want to hit the button to get more experience. So, I don't know if that's what they had in mind, but it's... I'm forced to admit that it's working. Not that time. I didn't react. Actually, I don't think I need the swamp. I could have just hit fairy for that. I feel Expedition 33, like, ugh, god. Can I say something extraordinarily mean right now? Everyone has to tolerate me saying this. If you hate me for saying this, you have to smile and nod about it. So... Okay, so first of all, let's be clear about one thing here. I do not give a shit about the dumb... what the hell is the award show even called? I don't even remember the name of it. Isn't it just like the Game Award show, whatever? Something generic? I hit the wrong one. Game Awards. Yeah, it's literally just that. Okay, I couldn't remember like a funny name. Yeah, the Jeff Awards. So, in a Discord server, I saw that they have their dumb little player's choice thing, which is like, you know, the big popularity poll. I saw that on the list for, you know, player's choice, whatever it's called. Both Genshin Impact and Expedition 33 are on there, and my first thought was, God, I hope Genshin wins! Because people are gonna freak out about it, and I don't give a shit. That's all I can hope for. I'm not watching that shit. I don't care. People can get mad on the internet at some dumb popularity poll, whatever. It does not have any interest to me, because the kinds of games I care about generally don't get there anyway, you know, so... Yeah, I know enough people who are gonna be secondhand, like, live tweeting it, so I'm like, you know what, I don't have to watch. I can just like tab over to Discord every so often and just see what's happening. I can be using that time to lock in on playing more Wooden Ocean or Stardew Valley or whatever the hell. Yeah, also, what the hell's with the slime design? Look at its, like, funny little face. Got all two little fangs. Yeah, whatever that, like, category that, like, that little group is called, the thing is that it's beyond fucked. Like, actually disgusting shit. I can't even hate watch it. It's like, you know what, I'm out, period. It's not worth the time. Even if, you know, me watching it or not watching it has no material impact on it continuing to exist, but at the same time, hearing that shit is like, I don't want to... Why waste the time, right? And since anything funny that happens is just going to be... I'll hear that from 50 billion other sources, like, I can use that time to just listen to some hot jams and play shit or whatever. I don't gotta watch it myself, basically. Somebody stands up like he's trying to fight a Sentai. Yeah, enemy designs in this game are pretty funny. Hey, Boniface. This game has powerful enemies. I still don't like the way the wild towns look. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. The problem is, though, it's like... It's like the big red nose and lips. That's the part that really... That gets me. Is there a hole here to check? Yeah, no hole. That's kind of interesting. Fairies work if they come either straight ahead or from the ceiling. That's not what you'd expect if you look at the manual. Or maybe these slimes count as both coming from both directions at the same time for some reason. I don't know, honestly. Dance the DKC Beaver. Hold on, where's the classic emote? There it is. The blonde and green is Melody. She is a shaman, which is, she has both, like, healing magic and a really bad attack spell called Hell Blast. Unbelievably. Oops. Not one hit. And then Rhodey is the cool ninja guy. Oh, I didn't hit the button! I didn't react. I was busy, like, reaching for my water bottle. Yeah, Rhodey has brain damage. A rock hit him in the head too hard. I hate when that happens, honestly. Oh. Well, actually, finding an antidote's kind of concerning. Maybe it means we'll start running into poison soon. You don't have any magic that deals with that just yet. Yeah, the fairy works in that too. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. Also surprised the ghosts are showing up here since they're 2 dungeons out of date. I guess they're like, yeah, it's a really nice ghost model. We gotta keep using it. Arthur's mostly our generic sword guy who knows some healing magic. I don't think he's cool enough to be Vice's grandpa, unfortunately. Oh, because their outfit. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, the outfit has, Oh, actually, wait, no, sorry, that's not Arthur. That's probably Rhodey you're saying. Rhodey's the one who's actually... Whenever Arthur attacks, since he's the main character, that's kind of like the first-person attack animation. Whereas Rhodey's the one doing the little, like, jump slash with the short sword, yeah. Arthur's the point of view character, so... whenever he attacks. I don't think you can see Arthur's model outside of like cutscenes or level ups since you can't do tactics. I guess it would have to be. Yeah, you can only see his portrait here. You can't see his like full model. Top off. Brody. I'm like surprised at how this actually did end. Yeah, okay. Surprised how long this dungeon is since it's a two-parter for this early in the game. Not in like a bad way, just like damn. The game just really wants to get going. Huh? Okay. But what is there to say about that? It's a fucking Cobra pot. Okay. It hits pretty hard. Alright. I wonder if enemies can crit in this game. I haven't seen it happen yet, but I'm always a little concerned. You know, I just realized my various never told me what the name of their second cat is. Unless I just missed it. Valuable information is being withheld from me. Oh. Oh wait, so I dropped an actual piece of equipment. Yeah, its name is now your boss's cat. That's true. Wait. 45 attack power? How strong is she now? Oh my god, she hits harder than Rhodey. Okay. Let's use the antidote. Also, we're getting a lot of herbs. Let's just, like, do some top off of them. It's getting kind of silly how many we have. What's the bread for? Max HP. Melody, take it. Oh, those give 7. That's pretty good, actually. Hey, Hellspectre. How's it going? Alright. Alright, does the rock have, like, another fairy in it? The fact that it had any item at all is what's shocking to me here. Whatever. Sadly, I don't think we have any shunning the Holy Ark freaks in here. Besides myself and Emma, who both played it when we were younger. Or at least if they are, they haven't said anything yet. I still want to show off the end of Cubivore on stream, but I don't know how to most reasonably do it without a bunch of on-screen farming. Because there's something you see once you get to 100 farms, and then there's something to top off the game at all 150. But I forget if I can, like, prep for the 151 and then show off both those endings at once or something. I don't remember. Oh, level 2 heal. Not that we really need level 2 heal. Like, healing magic already heals a ton. It might be good later on, though. Yeah, too many video games to play. Melody hitting harder than Rudy's. Very funny. The potion. Kakashi. So, does heal 2, or rather... Okay, that's his illusion spell. I assume this is probably just single target still, right? Yeah, it is. Well, maybe it'll be good later on. We bought that for already, so we'll just sell it later. Don't need to waste time looking at Exire, do you remember that? Oh, it's a Cobra Pot! If it poisons someone, I have no way to fix that. Why the fuck did I say anything? Why did I say a single word about it? Okay, well, let's see how bad poison actually is in this game. Maybe it doesn't really matter. It got him groggy. God damn it. Oh. Now, it seems like a different type. A pixie. Alright, hold on, I have the menu here. So pixies... Oh wait, no, I got them wrong. Oh god, there's pixies and fairies. Fuck off. Wait, this one's a pixie. The one in the red is a pixie. Okay. So, the pixie in red is for enemies ahead. The fairy in blue is if they're above. So, hang on. So this is ahead, above, right, ahead, forward. It's so fucking... dude. So, directly ahead. But it feels like the fairy's also been working on things that attack from directly ahead, too. Pixie in red if the enemy's ahead, fairy in blue if the enemy flew. Yeah, that does... that does. Red ahead, blue flew. Question is, am I going to remember that mnemonic in time? I just kind of mashed a button. Yeah, leprechauns, where you Steprecon? Everyone's always saying leprechauns, where you Steprecon. That's how you remember that one. Honestly, that one's the easiest just because I go, yeah, the floor, leprechaun. It just makes sense. I think it's because like they're the last in the menu, so I just... it's the first one I got, so the association's always going to be there. This seems like the kind of room where a boss would suddenly pop out. This ominous 3x3 room, I don't know why. Okay, well, yeah, maybe I'm a jackass. Who knows? Oh, it was the last room. I'm shocked you can just go to all these areas. Oh, maybe they might not let you in. Oh, look at this nice frame rate. Oh, that's the good stuff. Alright. It's okay, it turns out poison isn't actually that deadly in this game. It doesn't... it both, like, ticks every 2 to 3 steps, and also only does 1 point of damage. So it's mostly just annoying because it makes the screen flash. Oh, get me into the shop, please. Let's do weapons. Let's sell some of the random stuff we found. No one cares about an incubus, right? Who's left succubus? Honestly, I mostly just wish they were a bit more distinct, so you didn't have, like, Pixie and Fairy, Succubus and Incubus, like, and they're just kind of palette swaps, you know what I mean? Oh, whoops, no, I need to check his actual, uh, his inventory. Axe. Well, someone who uses an axe is joining pretty soon, I guess. So that's cool. Brody's damage just fell way behind, so let's get him a new... Yeah, okay. How big of an upgrade is the longsword? Jesus Christ, okay. We're done here. Let's also buy some antidotes, I guess, because it's kind of annoying. Even if poison doesn't hurt that badly, it's annoying, and I don't like it. And we'll spend the remainder on new armor. Yeah, if it was just like 4 for the cardinal directions to be easier. It feels a lot weirder when you have ahead, above, left, right, below, and with the way some enemies enter the screen, it's kind of like multiples can apply to them. It's a little weird sometimes. 21. Oh god. Let's just start with body armor, I guess. Okay, we're poor. That's that. Okay, so this is where they tell you about pixies. After, like, 2 dungeons. Having lots of pixies of one type is much more useful. You don't have any control over that. You just kind of find them. You don't, like, pick what they are. The magic of the Far East culture at Far East Village. Really? That's what you called it? You couldn't come up with an actual name? Some of these houses are fake. Can't walk inside of them. Yeah, we could switch with Skrillex or something. Skrillex? Are they... Do they still exist? Are they real still? Have they fallen into the annals of history? I'm not familiar with their work. They are? Okay. Oh, is that all you have to say to me, head of storytellers? Oh, we're getting a nice personal camera angle this time. The dark history of Enrich. More relevant now? That's funny. Do I have any questions? Uh-oh. Is this the Lord Dump NPC? A beautiful culture once flourished here under an administrator named Innovator? The Tyrant Vandal? These names kick ass. Good ass names. Alright, tell us about Vandal. The Vandal clan. Oh, that's it. Okay. Maybe they'll get more stuff later. Don't worry, Rudy. We'll take care of your poison soon once I find the church. I'm not gonna use an antidote on that. I'm sorry. I'm too cheap. Can't be bothered. Or maybe the inn will fix it. Either way. Oh, I need to go give that dog back to the kid. Oh, this poor dialogue is like chugging, trying to display. Yeah, let's go save before the game suddenly blows up or something. I'm concerned now. Enrich City is just too powerful. Hold on, can you like fix Rhodey for free? Because I'm really cheap. Oh, thank you for the follow. 10? Fine. It's cheaper than an antidote. It's cheaper. It's cheaper. Yeah, let's also save while we're here. I have not returned the dog yet. So I would have had to, like, leave the dungeon entirely, then walk back in. I'm assuming eventually the border will open back up and we can just go there on a roll map or something. Yeah, I stole the dog, basically. I stole the entire dog. I couldn't help it. It's a lovely dog. It's beautiful, really. Let's hit the save state button just in case. Alright. Yeah, technically the dog doesn't even go to your inventory, so it's easy to forget that you have the dog with you. Also, he's a second dog. Sadly, we cannot take that dog. Oh, hey Doyle. Yeah, that's basically what happened with the cat. That is true. Doyle, you could just come with us instead of being a little fucking prick about everything. God. Actually stay here? Oh, there's the bell. Right. So we can actually get our MP back. Just kicks us out right away. Oh. Oh yeah, it's the lady from the intro. What the? Hang on. What the fuck is her problem? Did you just come here, throw a bat at a dog, and then fucking leave right away? Oh. I love her. I love her so much. She uses very strange techniques. She used the ancient technique of throwing a fucking bat at a dog. Strange techniques, like... I mean, it's not even that strange. We saw that the tree ants back in the forest could also shoot bats at you. Oh, hey buddy. Are you okay? Oh, it's fine. We're all good. I don't want to go to the castle. That was why we came here in the first place. Yeah, dog's infected now. Oh, this is the castle. Okay. Alright, so what are the odds this goes really badly for us? And they find out who our mysterious masked party member is. Hey, Forte. How's it going? Yeah, okay. Can we, like, go? This person has bad vibes because they were in the fucking intro. Are you sure Rhodey's dead? Well, define dead, exactly. You know? Dead can mean a lot of things. I mean, actually, that wouldn't necessitate saying anything about Rhodey. You know, you can just say, like, yeah, some fucked up spirits just decided we needed to live. Okay, yeah, the mask was a pretty shitty disguise now. Considering Rhodey is literally dressed the same, he just has a mask on, you know, it's not really a good disguise. Wow, I can't believe it. They were both possessed. Yeah, this is actually a reference to when I played Kawaii Shashin back in October. If it were me, I would have finished the exorcism. I'm a professional at that shit now. Well, I guess since we saw in the intro, Forte had about like 7,000 experience. I guess we can eyeball when he'll rejoin us. When he'll get over the evil spirit problem. Wait a second. The fucking mask Rhodey has only covers the lower half of his face. Not even like... Like, okay, the mask wasn't gonna do anything anyway, but the fact that it covers just that little bit, like... Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, Doyle, can you, like, do something finally? Fucking... I am increasingly not able to take Doyle seriously if he keeps doing this shit. It's not happening. The mask I gave the boss was useless, yeah? I just love how it's called Far East Village. Yeah, I can't take the ninja persona named Doyle seriously. It's not happening. He keeps acting like a fucking clown. Turn left, follow back to the well. Okay. He lunged well. Okay. The problem is, so far, that all the ninjas are guys. Where are the women ninjas? I want to go and turn themselves. Renting Saga 2, where they're actually really strong. Oh, we actually can enter this one. Which means one of these walls probably has some shit, doesn't it? Right. I don't trust the game anymore. Okay. Is this anything? Oh. Yeah, put ninjas everywhere. They're good. And frankly, the more inappropriate the setting is to have a ninja, the better the ninja becomes. So... This has the little crystal stuff on it. So I have to, like, use the key as an item, I would assume. Okay. Wait, did I just skip the rest of whatever's on that screen? That floor, rather? I mean, is it worth checking? Nah. Maybe we'll come back to it. I'll just follow this path for now. Oh, this path has nothing. Alright, yeah. It's got a chest. A chest with a fairy of some kind. Yeah, that's true. Ninjas could be in everything and I just can't see them. That's true. They're just really good at their job. So they're a leprechaun? Morgan the leprechaun. I can't take that animation when they run up to you and then jump up. It's really funny looking. Clearly, one of the strongest ninjas of all time was, what's his face? Frank in Shadow Hearts 2. Very powerful ninja. Oh, yeah, Sabato, we went to the throne room because we're pretty stupid. We're not very bright. Master Golem. Right? Yeah, you can save Forte, and also you'll get some new gear out of it. That's a good deal. Two men and one woman are required. Don't have a choice, so, yeah. Okay, so, we have to find the key to the mansion here. Oh, we can also save here. Okay, nice that they gave you a way to heal up here. Ah, let me do a drop a save state. Okay. Alright, well, how bad could this actually be? Wait, didn't I... No, I went this way. Whoops, whoops, whoops. It's already too complicated, I forgot where I went. That one, this way. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's another exit in Sabotage Room. Okay. Well, never mind, we're going back to his room. I didn't notice it. Is this just a... Okay. Just a puddle or whatever. Gotta use the key in the door every single time. Yeah, gotta make sure we don't forget how to use keys. I assume this just goes back to 10, but let's make sure. I mean, yeah. We'll check. Yeah, okay. I wonder if we can go... Let's see if we can go back to Desire to turn in the dog. Without having to go through the forest again, because if you get to like do the forest again, that's not happening. We're not doing that. It's the church. We may just keep the dog forever if that's the case. Bad sign. Can we just like... Okay, I guess we're keeping the dog. Sorry, kid. Yeah, free dog. It's our dog now. Maybe it'll let us, like, go back to Desire faster later on or something. I don't know, but... I'm not going through the whole... No. It's castle. Yeah, when we get Doyle, we'll have even more dog in the party. Oh, check around the ball, get another fairy. Oh, this one will be a succubus. Robaria. Here's the whole gang. So we have ahead, above, left, right, down. That's gonna be so hard to get used to. I'm kind of curious, like, how many there are in the game and how many I have actually missed already. Since it seems like they're just in completely random ass spots you can examine. Yeah, 4 chicks and 1 weird little gremlin, dude. Listen, the Leprechaun, it's buff. Oh, the Striker Pod! So, when I started playing Wooden Ocean again, there was a patch that, rather another update that added a new element to the game, and one of the things to Wooden Ocean is that at the very start of the game, before you even know what's going on, you get to pick 2 elements for the main character. Her name is Violet, and the elements, like, range from normal shit to, like, you know, you got ice, you got fire, you got thunder, you have holy, you have dark. Then you have, like, carbon, you have radiation, you have gravity. That AoE did a shitload of damage. So this update added the sodium elements. You can be a sodium mage. So I gave the main character both sodium magic and also psychic, so they're like a psychic salt mage. And it's, worst of all, it's actually like a good build, apparently. Oh, they only have enough MP to use that once. Oh, thank god. But the funny thing with, like, the way salt damage works is that... What the fuck is that crit? He just did a fucking Azuna drop on the Hell Slave! Sorry, I got... My train of thought just got completely interrupted by that. Awesome crit animation. Yeah, so the way salt damage works in Wooden Ocean is that the first hit of any salt damage applies a debuff called Salted to the enemy, which, like, it adjusts their holy and dark damage taken and also dealt. But more importantly, if you're salted, it's like a 100 times multiplier on getting hit by cured. So if you hit someone with salt damage the second time after salting them, they then get cured, which makes them take more fire damage and increases their odds of being burnt. By the way, none of this is listed in the game. I had to go look at a manual for it. Very, very normal-ass game. Those jellyfish hit really hard considering there's 3 of them. Jelly polyp. I was kind of hoping we'd kill one of them before they got their turn. Yes, throwing salt on the stone alone, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so I ended up making Violet a psychic salt mage, and then you get 2 other party members who each get a single element, so one of them has fire to, like, synergize with sodium. And then the last party member took expression magic, so I was like, I don't know what the hell this shit does. The answer was it appears to mostly kind of suck in the early game. Well, let's make use of some of the herbs we've been picking up, just to save on MP here and there. This might be a long one. Definitely very fun, but it's also very much a pervert's game. Definitely gives me kind of Saga vibes at times with how open-ended it is. That's probably why I like it so damn much. But also it's definitely made by a dude who's just like weird, affectionate. But if you go into like, yeah, I will say this. There is a fair bit of dialogue that's pretty stupid. You need to have some level of tolerance for it. But if you can put up with that, there is a lot of meat to the gameplay and exploration and all that. It's definitely one of my favorite games. It's also, like, big enough that, like, you know, I'm replaying it. Sure. Is this something to interact with? Okay. I don't even know if I'll finish it. For all I know, I'll tap out because there's too much new stuff now, and I'll want to, like, have time to play other games. And I just won't finish it. My first playthrough was, like, nearly 70 hours, and that was 2, 3, 4 years ago. And the game's only had more stuff added since then. I hit the wrong one. What? Their scissors are separate enemies? Amazing. Ultimate attack. It's also faster than Melody, which is a little concerning. Well, we're going back to Sabato, apparently. Because the crab is fucked up. God, hits Rudy for 23. That's kind of... Does, like, Ayakashi run this thing? Now I have to kill the crab's body. This is just a single enemy. This isn't even a boss fight. This is just like one guy. Well, one guy the size of 3 guys, I guess, because bubbles. What the fuck? Why is this crab insane? Okay. Shit, you can cast heal. Never mind, Brody's dead. Uh-oh. Well, if Arthur can keep outspeeding it, it's fine. Why is this crab completely fucked? I think if we run into these again... Oh! He just outsped me that turn. Okay. Hey, Sawato. Can we take a nap here? What a shame, you've been defeated. Listen, the crab is really strong. At least you can get back into things pretty fast if you die. How do you feel? Are you rested? No, I still feel tired, actually. Somehow. A fucking crab killed us. Alright. Let's go... Yeah, go back up this way. That's a lot of damage with two of them. That's really actually significant. 18 to everything. Oh god, the striker pods can spawn clones. And they still take a full round of attacks to kill. I can't count on Rhodey not getting snipes this turn, so... If every enemy would just hit Arthur, this would be a lot easier. I definitely need to try and... If I get enough money, buy Rhodey some better armor. Oh, all these paralyzed. That's extra bad. What about... Let's see if sleep can actually help us here. Try and focus on the striker pod. Yeah, this place suddenly got 10 times harder. Now, using the pixies properly is a matter of, like, getting any edge I possibly can in a fight. Yeah, we can probably kill the striker pod this turn. Yeah, there you go. How lucky do I feel? Probably not very. I should not feel lucky at all. I'll just stop and heal. Sure hope Paralyzed wears off on its own. We only have like a single bit of angel powder or whatever it's called. Okay, ready. Made shot. I mean, that was also a lot of gold. Oh, antidote level 1. Okay, well, Paralyzed heals after a fight by itself, so that's good. Yeah, we may just have to grin and bear it while we get some money and experience. So, hold on. Red is ahead. Blue, blue, left, right, bottom. Left, right, bottom. Okay. Feels more important than ever to, like, get these pixies properly to... Oh, speaking of which... A fairy named Camellia. I didn't react. I mean, to be fair, this enemy also spawns in, like, basically instantly. And it also has an AoE. In AoE, it's also a speed debuff. Game is not fucking around anymore, I guess. And now it outspeeds the party, so I might just kill Cody next turn. My servant's panicking. What does that actually mean? Oh, it like stuns her, I guess. She was in awe from the Azuna drop, which, fair. Honestly, concerning amount of HP. I may have to take back what I said about fights being relatively brief. Oh, everyone's getting a little stronger, bit by bit, so... Also, even if I botany on the Parodi, if I prioritize that over weapons, these things would take so much longer to kill, they probably wouldn't be doing much for me. The enemies are, they're tougher now. Just gotta deal with it. Oh, that's actually really horrible. That's also horrible. So now it gets extra turn. Don't kill already. Don't kill already. It's also kind of messed up because you want to kill the Shaker Pods, or else they can, like, you know, they can spawn clones themselves and overwhelm you that way, but the polyps can paralyze you, and the only way we can fix paralyze right now is with a 100 gold consumable that I have one of on me right now. And I'm obviously not going to be using that unless I'm absolutely desperate, because that's money that could go towards the equipment, so... I can use the one that I have, but I'm not exactly rushing to buy more. Going this way. Alright, here's the goddamn crab again. Alright, how do we prevent the crab from fucking killing us? Actual question here. because this crab is horrifyingly strong for some reason. Thanks, Rody. You're the best. I honestly wonder if just running from these things is better because they're horribly lethal for some reason. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Just kinda can't do much about Fiju. I could have Rody defend, I guess, but... and they crit so often, too. Maybe I'm better off just having Melody defend in these fights, because she doesn't really hit them that hard. And then that way, if she gets hit, in theory, she shouldn't take that much damage. Yeah, she still took full damage, actually. Yeah, Melody doesn't really damage them too much. She can just heal or defend. What are the odds that it starts outspeeding people? I'll just keep having her heal. Alright, as long as it doesn't, like, outspeed us and kill Ark this next turn, we can kill the crab and see if they just give good experience for all this. And then we have to go revive Brody. Oh. Uh-oh. The crab is speeding up, the crab is speeding up. Yeah, next crab we're running. But fighting these things is ass unless they give like 1 billion gold. Or like a ton of experience or something. Okay. We're free. We're safe. I mean, it's a good chunk of gold, I guess. Let's just check this dead end and then hit date. Oh wait! Dead people revive after a fight. Oh, okay. I didn't think that'd be the case. I always thought we'd have to, like, go back. Never mind. Okay, so we got a triangle hole. Yeah. Maybe we should make a note on the map. I don't remember where the square hole was, though. Hold on, I'm making a little annotated screenshot real fast. This is triangle. And then square was like... shit. It was like somewhere over here. Like a marker. Okay. I assume we'll probably find some keys you have to, like, put into these at some point. Oh, and here's a... Alright. Make another marker right away. So here is... Okay, that's not how you draw that shape at all. Let's try it again. There you go. I drew like a fucked up star instead somehow. That's the wrong one. Oh no, it's the right one. Never mind. I guess that counts. Alright, it's gonna hit us with Hell Blast 2, and I'm gonna sigh. Yeah. I think they always do that turn 1 or something. Can't really stop that. I do wish healing out of combat was a little bit faster. Because with how rough the fights are here, I definitely want to be topped off at all times. Before a crab shows up and fucking kills me. Fucking lethal ass crabs. Alright, let's go this way. It's a pot. That's an antidote. Nothing here poisons. For now, maybe? I don't know. What's this way? Oh, just this little dead ends. Alright. That's the wrong one again. Keep hitting the wrong button to switch to the pixies. At least they can waste time trying to cast it twice when they don't have the MP. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is a square. I have that in my map already, so I don't have to take note of it. Let's go down this path. It's another Cobra pot. Okay, I guess you can get poisoned here, actually. I lied. You can get poisoned. Because of this guy. Oh, free iron staff. Yeah, that's money. That's good. Can't complain about that one. Let's cure the poison. We actually have stuff for that now. I am going to be very happy once we have at least like an AoE healing option, but... Oh god, not this shit. Alright, I think we should just like leave from this. Yep, thank you for the follow. Let's just leave. Even though I hit the pixie, we don't gotta deal with this crab. Not today. Not today. Yeah, I thought that happened. Okay. So you can run from them, but I guess you might fail a couple times. Whoops. Oh, crab 2. I did... should I just fight it? No, these fights suck. But I mean, running won't make it... They do give good experience. Alright, let's fight it. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. Let's face our fears. Which is we actually got the 2 Pixie, or like, Incubus hit on it. Actually, no, Melody, don't attack. You can't damage these things anyway. Yeah, they do 2730. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. But it also kind of feels like this is the kind of game where just getting the stat ups from like 1 or 2 levels has a pretty good impact on performance. Since like you actually gain decent attack and defense any level in this game. Yeah, okay. This is going a lot better. Except for this part, where it's gonna start spamming AoEs now, but hopefully it just like won't do that. Hopefully it'll just be like nice to us, maybe, perhaps. Maybe it'll do us a favor and not decide to fucking kill us. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Take a drink while this animation takes 5 years to play. Arthur... It can't kill anyone this turn, at least, but... If it does the AoE again... Never mind, Rhodey's god. But Rhodey got the big stun off. That's a good pull. That's a good gotcha pull. Definitely one of the best characters in Zaku Zaku. Definitely a character that exists in Zaku's... Definitely a character that exists in that video game, and you could use her in theory, I guess. She's not even bad, she's just... kind of a... very limited pool of characters to really synergize with her. I mean, she's fine. I just feel bad that I never used Poco. Alright, we faced our fear. We killed the crab. Oh, level 2 Hull Blast. That might actually be pretty significant for fighting stuff here. That may be a big gain, although there is... Come on, man. Listen. Alright, we can try Hull Blast 2 on the freaking crab. I can see if this will make life easier at the cost of, like, probably using too much MP. We can, oops. Let's find out. Okay, it costs 4. And if it hits as hard as those, like, Hell Slaves were hitting us with it, it should do, like, 22 damage or something, so... 25. It doesn't hit the body itself, though. I guess because you only hit the body once the 2 sisters are dead, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, it's good, but... The one thing that's kind of like low-key fucked up with these crabs is that if one of the claws attacks you, and then you kill that claw, ordinarily the body wouldn't have gotten an attack that turn, but the body will immediately act that same turn. That's actually kind of messed up, considering how hard they hit. I almost wonder if that was intentional or not. Was Twitch... Twitch has been acting really weird the past, like, 2 days, it feels like. Like, I've been getting lots of, like, disconnects from chat, or I've had things where, like, the entire chat module fails to load, or, every time I click an emote to see like a bigger version of it, or to see like where it came from, it'll fail to load until I click it twice. All kinds of weird little things. But ordinarily, since there's that Cloudflare outage like 2 nights ago, I'd like to throw my hands up and be like, it's some weird Cloudflare shit, because Cloudflare, does everything, but I don't think that's it in this case. I think it's just Twitch being weird. It's pretty annoying though. But one time I loaded into a chat, and like, both like the chat box and the little like channel point area both have the little ghost, like, this module can't be loaded. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? It went away on a refresh, but I'm just like, come on, get your shit together. I don't know if it's... And I have to... I don't know. I do enough IT stuff that I should say I shouldn't make any comments on whether they're aware or not. Because hell if I know. I have to assume someone's complained to them by now, though, since it seems to be affecting multiple people. I definitely know it's not just me. Listen, they're getting in the way of my pure chat experience with the 8 billion other people I watch. Yeah, Twitch chat post. Yeah, it's annoying. Nice for you. Oh, they're just gonna start. I mean, we're stronger now, so if they keep spawning ads, I mean, they're worth experience. It's fine to just milk them a bit. Like, these enemies are... Now they've gotten, like, an extra 2 levels. These guys aren't as threatening. They still hurt, but... we also kill them pretty fast. Yeah. Fix my posture like a responsible adult. Oh. Hi, Various. Thank you for the gift sub to Newtown. Speaking of level ups... I kinda wish Arthur didn't have a level on both Rhodey and Melody, but... Level 2 Brutal Fire. I wonder if that's actually any good. Brutal Fire... Oh! That's not the right button. Damn. Oh, let's try Brutal Fire too. Yeah, looks like it's an AoE spell. Oh, no, it just targets in it. Oh, no, it is... Oh, shit. Okay, Rhodey's cooking now. Alright, getting a couple levels apparently is just what you need. You gotta get bigger numbers. Okay, but I don't want to deal with this though. I may have bigger numbers, but I'm still not any happier fighting these crabs. Well, what we can do is... drop a Hell Blast, and also drop a Brutal Fire. And also, I guess Arthur can just crit too. Yeah, Brutal Fire is actually really strong. Yeah, Rhodey is actually a big boy now. Not that he was awful before, but he was definitely just kind of like Arthur with worse stats and also some magic of debatable usefulness, you know? Okay, the problem is with the crab, if the crab AoEs twice, then we're in a bad spot. No, it didn't. We are gonna have to back out the heal at some point soon though, maybe like go buy some items, maybe. So then we could like maybe find one of those keys or whatever, but... there's definitely a lot of attrition going on here. Well, if we do go back, we can buy new armor, so it's not the end of the world. Rudy's MP definitely became a very hot commodity all of a sudden. Like, even if it's hitting only one enemy, it's still 30 damage. Let's see if we can do a little more exploration before we duck out with an Angel Wing. I'd like to, like, find... I don't know, a key or something. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're just running from this crab. I don't even know why I bothered hitting the pixie button. We're just walking away. We're not gonna just... You know, since the crabs only come out from around corners, I wonder if you, like, back up into the wall, or, like, if they can still attack you that way. Alright, what's the pot? It's a cobra. I don't know why those things still exist, but whatever. Which way do I want to go? Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay, this has to be something good. Hey, it's a key. Hey, crashed. Alright, that probably goes in. I marked it on my map. Okay, I know what this key does. Let's just Angel Wing out and, like, get our shit together, because we have no MP. What? Alright, we are not using Angel Wing because the game won't let us. We're just gonna have to, like, walk out normally. Do I really want to fight this thing? It has AoE attacks. I should probably leave. Crab, we're not doing this today, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, that's the first boss. I guess now it's called the Reaper instead of a Wraith, but... Let's see if this is actually, like, strong or not. I haven't seen these guys before. I swear, Rhodey has, like, the coolest crit animations. I kinda wanna see the other party members once they join. Like, both the Azuna drop and then him just kinda, like, throwing the shuriken and then charging in. I think those are both really cool looking. Oops. It's very stylish. I appreciate it. Wait, is Twitch chat like literally dying for people right this second? Uh-oh. Because if so... Oh, that sucks. Okay. You heard about sick? Jesus Christ. Gotta say, I am not terribly thrilled about that happening while I am streaming, which I consider to be a social activity, which is kind of hampered if people literally can't fucking talk. Gotta say, I'm not terribly pleased by that one. Gonna be honest, that's kind of grating. I do not enjoy that. I mean, I guess the one consolation there, and this is not actually a consolation, this is just me being bitter about it. The one consolation is that since it's a Twitch chat thing, I can tell that it's nothing on my end that I could possibly fix. You know what I mean? Like, I already know I can't do shit, so all I can do is sit here and complain about it. I guess technically we could also just, like, die to get back to Sabato, but we're still fighting things and getting experience, so there's no reason to be that wasteful. Need to go back this way. Okay. Could you run? There you go. I'm not gonna fight those things because they have too much health. Alright, so the key... Actually, no. Let's go back to Sabato first. The key is on the right, so it's better if we just go and heal now. Oh, heal and also go back to town. We probably have a ton of money, so we can actually buy the new armor for people. Or at least for Rhodey and Melody, since I'd like them to not get their ass beat every time they get hit by something. Arthur doesn't need to be equipped this badly, because his defense stat is already, frankly, ridiculous. Honestly, though, I'm pretty pleased with this game so far. Like, I mean, you all have heard me already complain. It's like, oh, I don't know, this is, like, really boring to watch. What if, like, nobody shows up to, like, for jrpg shit, yada yada yada, because I'm me, but this game has been pretty fun so far. I think it's because this is mostly pure gameplay. All the plot stuff is pretty abbreviated. Alright, we're healed. Let's save while we're here, just in case. And then we'll go to town real fast and, like, do some restocking. Maybe we can buy some angel powder just so we have actual paralyzed items, or paralyzed restore. Okay. Let's drop a save state just in case, and then let's go out this way. How do you actually get back to the... Is it that path down there? I actually don't remember. That staircase takes you to... Yeah, no, I don't actually remember. How do you get back to town? I may have forgotten. No, that path just took you to a chest. Was it another path from here? Uh-oh. I forgot how it got back to town the first time. Back was saying, oh, was today your last day? Iberius? Maybe it is that staircase down there. Last day at your old position, I should say. Last week, gotcha. Can I class change yet? No, I'll check next time I get back to Sabato. It could be level 10, could also be like 20 or something, maybe. Oh, this is how we get back to town. Okay. I am curious if this is a game where class changing... Oh, no, there's no way it doesn't change your appearance. No, there's no way. I have 100% faith in that it's a Shining game, it's gonna have updated appearances when you class change, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I wonder if they have like new attack animations too, and new like crit animations. That'd be cool. Um, let's go to the shop. It's like all the way in the other end of town, I think. No, that's the church. The pub. You don't need the pub because Sabato heals us for free. There we go. Let's really slowly walk to the. There you go. Alright, so. Oh, let's just talk and see how much money we have. Who is this bronze armor for? Because this is ungodly expensive. Okay, it's for Arthur. He does not need that right now. Arthur's defense is fine. He doesn't need that shit. I think the chain suit should be for Rhodey though, right? Yeah, it's 7 points. That's actually huge. Iron Shell, Battle Armor. Maybe we'll just get, like, all these, like, accessory-type items and stuff that go in the other slots. Because they're cheaper and they still give good little bonuses. And it'll feel less bad if we suddenly get, if we get duplicate body armor in a chest or something. Did we have a chain glove for already? I don't remember. No. Okay, they're way better equipped now. And I'll grab... This will grab the large shield for Arthur too. We have all the new weapons, so I think we're pretty set now. I mean, how good is the Iron Shell? No, big enemies can still hit Arthur hard. May as well. Now let's go sell, we picked up a couple like extra iron staves, so we'll just get rid of those real fast. Actually, that's a lot of money. Damn. Oh, I think we only had one to sell, but I mean, that's still good. Okay. Let's just buy some items and then we can get back to it. Okay, yeah, Fairy Powder costs 100, which sucks, but we don't have Antidote level 2 ourselves, so our ways to fix and paralyze are pretty limited. I'll get like 4 in total. I'll buy a couple extra herbs just to save on MP. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Let's get back into the dungeon. Actually, is this the castle? That's the castle. Yeah, that's the well. We can just go back to Sabato from here and see if we can class change yet. I doubt it though. I'd have to assume it's like level 10 at the earliest, but probably more like 20. I feel like this would be too early plot-wise, unless there's like multiple promotions or something like that. I could just look it up, but that would ruin the surprise. You're free from Twitch TV chat, never mind. It's so annoying. I'm actually pretty annoyed about it happening while I'm... Both I and multiple friends I know are all streaming. And personally, I enjoy it when people can talk. I prefer it that way, actually. It's okay. I'm going to make up the chat, I'm going to make up the chat in my mind. I'm going to respond to the chat that I'm seeing in my head. Yeah, I know. I'm really like smart and beautiful. I know. I'm also really good at video games and really modest. Yeah, thank you for saying that, chat. I get it. Is that I have great taste in video games? Yeah, oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I love Ashley and Sakuzako actors so much. But those are hallmarks of good taste. Everyone's saying that shit. Alright, we're stopping that bit there. Sorry. Hey, today's Sunday, right? That sucks. I want to work tomorrow. I think I say that like every single Sunday stream. I get really upset because it's... Is anyone even level... No, I mean, I'll ask Sabato, but I doubt anyone can class change. I'll just check. Anyway. Yeah, can we? Nope. I like how it says, no one is ready to change the class. Yeah, Hat World is pretty good. Hat World's a very good game. Everyone, all of the RPG Maker enjoyers definitely... Well, actually, no. I'm taking that back, actually. It's not about if you're an RPG Maker enjoyer. It's just a good game on its own merits, no matter what. It just happens to be made in RPG Maker, but anyone who likes good JRPGs and or saga games should play it. Not just people who like RPG Maker games. It's one of those things I sometimes say it, but I gotta like catch myself when I say it, because that sounds... You know how some people do, they're kind of like, oh, it's good for an RPG Maker game kind of thing, and I kind of don't like that. Let me drop a save state. I kind of don't like that, because it kind of inherently diminishes the games just for what they were made in. And I think that kind of sucks. That was not the correct berry to use. But yeah, we'll never know that I think she's cute and plays good. You can't say that to me. You can't actually say that to me. Oh, you can't embarrass me in my own domain. You can't say that. I'm not gatekeeping. I'm just like... I don't know. I talked about this a couple weeks ago. In that discussion I oversaw where someone was like, why would someone call themselves an RPG Maker fan? That's like being a fan of like Unreal Engine 3 games, and how I fucking got... I was not pleased with that statement. Right? So I'm like, there's a million really good RPG Maker games. I don't know if this message will fail this. We've both suffered today. We've both been assaulted. Alright, can actually make progress again. Let's look at my map. Okay, this is where we go to drop off the triangle key. I keep calling them keys. They're not really keys, they're just like little crests, but whatever. We're calling them keys now. They're keys. Yeah, it's like, they're good games because they're good games, right? Wait. What was the point of... Oh, this path back here was actually blocked off. Oh, right, it opened this up. Sorry, I got distracted. So this is where the... Wait, no, we went this way. Wait. Oh, did it move the platform for the upper level? Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. There's a path up here we never went to. Oh, that's water. That's not on the map. Okay, never mind. Joke's on us. Let's go this way. Right, okay, it probably moved a platform here so we can get across now. I get it. Do I need to go over there first? Let's go up here. Oh. Really funny jumping effects. Go crest. We haven't seen a force side. Nope. Yes. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, we have. I have it on the map. Never mind. I'm a liar. I lied. I lied on the internet. And I did it for free, actually. You can jump down here, but... you should probably check what's down there first. Whoops. We probably missed I assume we should probably have at least 2 of every pixie by now. If I could only have 1 of the red ones, means I probably missed one, which, again, not surprising considering how you find one appears to be just checking completely random dead ends and all that crap. So, we'll just have to live with it. The one thing I'm noticing is that the bonus gold and experience they give doesn't actually scale to what the fight gives, so it's a lot less meaningful than I first assumed it would be. I thought they'd be like a percentage bonus, but it seems like they're just generally low numbers. So, I've gone from, oh, I don't think this matters, to, oh, it matters a lot, to, again, I don't think this matters. The damage is still really good when there's like 4 or 5 enemies though, like I'll never complain about for that. But for like raw experience game, they don't seem to do too much, which is fine. I don't think they level themselves, you just find more of them, so they get stronger that way. The manual didn't say anything about them being able to level up at least. Wait, no, it does say the pixie acquired. Oh, no, I think it's quite a. They acquired the experience for your party. It's just the wording is kind of goofy. It's like the same way they get you bonus gold, they're acquiring the experience for you. It's just worded really badly. Yeah, I just realized that as soon as I saw the wording, I was like, wait, that wording is actually really bad because it sounds like they're the ones leveling up off of it. That just now hit me. But why do these Cobra Pots still exist at this point? They don't actually do anything. I mean, they do drop staves sometimes, which is actually worth a lot of money, so that's cool. I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one so confidently, too. Like, I slammed over to blue and hit it as fast as possible. Just very confidently wrong. God, how big this dungeon is. I wonder if this might be the last thing we do tonight. Kinda feels like we've, like, done nothing, but... maybe that's just how this game is. How's the HP doing? Yeah. Arthur has a lot of MP, actually, for a dude who doesn't really use magic. That's, actually nice. Means Melody can save more MP for Hell Blasting. We saw the lady, like, teleport in... she walked up, threw a bat at a dog, then teleported onto a roof to aura farm at us, and then leave. Which, frankly, I wish I had... I wish I could do that. The slash dagger. I'm going to assume it's a roadie weapon. Let's find out. Oh, it's a tool, actually. It's a thing for him. Alright, I forgot he has like little daggers for his dual slot. Although I do like that on the paper doll thing, they show his his legs. So I'm just now choosing to assume he's wearing the daggers as pants somehow. Which, yeah, you can do that. I didn't hit it fast enough, whatever. Okay, so let's go back up the stairs. Oh, you've been gone for a bit then. You've mostly missed apparently Twitch chat being complete dog shit tonight, much to my incredible chagrin, and I got a lot stronger. We got some experience, I bought some new equipment, so we're doing much better right now, actually. And also, Rhodey picked up a really strong AoE spell that's making getting through fights way easier. Whatever, man, I hit the wrong one. We're cruising through a lot more comfortably than we were about 20-30 minutes ago. Oh, they know place too. Alright, that hurts really badly, actually. I would like them to not do that again. Okay. Alright, let's slowly heal everyone, one by one. Okay. Yeah, so this bridge wouldn't exist if we hadn't used the snake crest. I was on the right one, and then switched to the wrong one. It's red ahead, blue. If you're coming from ahead, you hit the red one. It's that easy, and somehow... I mean, you just don't have a lot of time to react. And it's, like, hard to, like... I don't know if this makes sense. It's sometimes hard to parse with, like, a snap judgment where the enemy's coming from, and also reacting... Oh, he bought that already, I think. So we can just sell it? I think Arthur is already using that. Actually, no, that might not even be Arthur. No, oh no, it's for Melody. Oh, no, it's right there. It's right next to it. I can't see. That's why I have glasses. Okay, so we have the square crest. We need to go put that one in next. I think we're done here. Yeah, see? I have glasses. I'm also being hit by Blaze too. The one saving grace for the next few weeks is I basically don't work any more Fridays this month. I do have like a half day and Friday next week, but like, whatever. A half day and Friday is basically like not working at all. And plus, this Friday, assuming everything is still on as scheduled, I'll be playing Snatcher with ISV to liven up the place. That should be fun. Let's go down this way. There's more to do down here, actually. I thought we had to go put in the other crest, but maybe not. The critical juice? You can't call... I'm guessing that's a stat booster. But also it's called the critical juice. Yeah. I don't know if I should just give all the stat boosters to Arthur or not, honestly. Given, you know, protagonist privileges. Yeah, I'm so full from critical juice. Yum. Yeah, I could start being a little more brave with AoE magic, I think. Just to get through some of these fights a little faster. Joja, I'm gonna answer that question with the funniest, most specific answer I could possibly give. Have you ever played a Fire Emblem 7 ROM hack known as The Last Promise? Can we jump up? No, I can't jump off here. Let's do this. And then the square key goes... Square key goes... Oh, north from here. Impressively specific. Yeah. Okay, so the main character in The Lost Promise is this... He's like a cavalier type guy called Sean. He has a dad called Siegfried, who's playable for part of the game, and then Siegfried has issues and leaves. Sean is a bit of a struggle boat character throughout the game. If you do a really niche questline, he gets a really fancy legendary sword that is basically fucking broken. Like, it's heavy as hell, but it acts as a brave weapon, has titanic stats and everything, makes him, like, ludicrously good. And if you're a fan of, like, babying the main character, yeah, you probably dump your stat boosters into Sean. Like, why not, right? Well, in, like, the final stage of the game where you get to use your army, you have to fight, like, a fucked up undead version of Siegfried, and Sean's not usable for it. just can't use him. It's not that big of a deal, because you have plenty of other people who are, like, good and can fight. Like, it's not like it's ruinous. It's just really funny that if you've been dumping your stat boosters into Sean, and you got him his big, fancy, like, bespoke sword, your reward is you can't use him for the last part of the game. It's like, okay, well, you got my ass, right? Fine, sure, whatever. But yes, generally that's an outlier. That's an outlier. But it is like a really, really funny case of like that going as wrong as it can possibly go wrong. It's a pretty good ROM hack, though. It was made by someone who was, like, I don't know, like, a late teenager when they were doing it, so, like, a lot of the plot and writing is really dumb, but, like, it's a complete ROM hack. Did I mark this wrong on the map? Uh-oh. It was, like, over here instead. Uh-oh, I marked it wrong on the map. Where the fuck is the thing? Uh-oh. I've made a huge mistake. Maybe it's, like, further down below, then. Yeah, it's a pretty good ROM hack. It has, like, a bit of a reputation as, like, a meme. Because the writing is stupid sometimes. Oftentimes. But... It's something I've replayed a couple times for fun. Alright, where the hell's the square marker, then? Yeah. It's like, knowing if the writer was like, I think not even in their 20s when they were drawing it, I'm just kind of like, you know what, whatever, man. They were that young, and they got like a complete ROM hack out there, fucking God bless them. Spider thread magic. First of all, I don't like that. Second of all, what does that do? It's a defense and speed debuff. Okay, well, maybe I do care. Not for, like, normal fights, but for boss fights or something, probably. And also, frankly, it's a ROM hack for Fire Emblem 7. It having writing that isn't very good, I don't know, not to be too mean here, but I don't really consider any of the GBA Fire Emblems particularly big hallmarks of super good writing or anything, so it kind of fits right then. Not that they're awful, they're just like... The writing is there, basically. It's a vehicle that gets you from point A to point B. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just kind of, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend Winding Blade is some Shakespearean work of art or some shit like that, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, we need disguises. We put on some heavy cloaks that disguise our armor. Great. Free circlet. Let's top off Rhodium Melody. I've had some runs in Engage where Alir popped off and went crazy, but that one's much more... Oh, it was here, okay. So I was close, I was just, you know, a little bit off. Let's pop this bad boy in. And this opens up this pot. I assume this has a key in it. That is not the answer I expected. Okay. So... Alright, that connects that bridge up there, so I need to go back to... all the way up there again. Okay. No, too far. Not the staircase, gotta go keep on around. Yeah, Arthur is definitely gonna stick around this game, so... I can't see him somehow being supplanted. He is the guy who's bulky and good at hitting things and really good at taking hits. That is an ideal job to have. He's definitely not the best in fights like this, where there's a bunch of little guys, but that's fine. Because he has the very important job of guy who tends to not die very easily. Yeah, they only hit melee for 3 now they have upgraded weapons. It's a bit of an improvement. I do wish this caused a little less of the abrasive, like, red flashing. It's my one little complaint. Like, I'm playing in a non-full screen window, so it's not, like, completely blinding, but yeah, I suspect that it's probably a little bit obnoxious on stream, unfortunately. And not using it all would be really bad, so all I can do is just kind of apologize and say, please forgive me. It's a good spell. Let's go down this way. Yeah, it's not white, so it's not as awful as it could be. That is true. Not the full flashbang. Alright. I assume this is the... Yeah, okay. Alright. I know where this one goes. So... fastest way... Yeah, I just go backtrack. From here... Yeah, just go downstairs. Oh. Okay, so that's a boss fight, right? I think I can tell where this one's going. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Cutscene skeleton? Oh. Sorry. Look. Okay, the rapid camera panning around is one thing, and then the little fucking phone sounds while it's being reassembled. It's too much. I'm sorry, you can't do that shit. The quest is just starting. Alright, are you gonna fight me, dude? The hidden path dimension with the furniture switch. Do I gotta take notes on this shit? Hang on. Hang on, I apparently I need to open something to take notes with. This guy's about to pop off and give me like 50 different fucking hints here. Alright. Evergreen Mansion, furniture switch. Then, it's something about, was it like, it's something about spirits being calmed with holy water. It's not always spell anything. To get the book. Then the non-ticking hand says... Tea time, and if the great... What the fuck are you talking about? Who challenges... Does this matter? Am I a dumbass for taking these notes? Challenge everyone to a duel can be made to serve, then the rulers... Door will be opened from the bed of the dead. Are we taking that in? No, can you repeat the first part again? Hidden path in the mansion. Okay. You open a hidden path in the mansion. And then was the power of the invisible spirits, and be calmed. Okay. Yep, I got the rest. Okay, peace. I was expecting that to turn into like an actual boss fight or something. Especially since he got like a cutscene for being assembled like that. And then it's like, oh no, he's just a guy. He's just giving you some pro tips. Yeah, you can't do the entire cutscene, and then he's just a dude who, like, tells you, hi, here are some hints for the next area, bye. You can't do that. I healed up and everything. I was ready to go. I was ready to kill that skeleton. Yeah, more town NPCs should do that shit when I talk to them. I want the full 360 camera pan. Maybe like a little like dramatic zooming in, zooming out action. I want the works. Okay, these things have too much HP. That's my complaint. Never mind, she died. Let's just drop some big heals. We're on our way out, so... Just drop some MP, whatever, who cares? Okay, what way am I going? I guess let's go talk to Sabato first, maybe? And I guess maybe we can check. I mean, some people did hit level 10 now, so we can ask about class changing again, just in case. Go by Rodi's home in Far East Village. Huh. I wonder what that means. Alright, class change? Nope. No one is ready to change the class. Alright, let's just save. We can start on going towards the mansion. I assume it's probably like a fully fledged dungeon maybe, so it probably won't finish tonight, but we can at least poke our head in and get it started. Nope, nope, sorry, I won't talk to you anymore. Nope, we're done, we're done, we're done. Go back downstairs, and we'll go towards the exit. Yeah, I'm definitely pleased with this game so far, and this is... I think this is what I wanted, like a nice, relatively straightforward jrpg. Just like emphasis on dungeons and fighting mostly. Sometimes that's the kind of shit you need. It's good for the soul. Oh god. Town laggy. You don't really need to check the shop, so I guess we'll just head off to the mansion. Next we can see if there's a path back to Desire Village again. Oh, this is the church, by the way. This is not how you get to the outside of town. Hope you need a couple months. Yeah, trust me, I will be there day one. Yeah, I don't think we're going back to, Desire Village anytime soon, unfortunately. Alright, let's go to the forest. I do wonder if this mansion, or rather, like, I'm going through this forest, but, if we leave the mansion, I could, like, go through this forest each time, or something like that? I kinda hope not, but... Do you want to open the crypt? Yeah, of course I do. I love grave robbing. Nothing gets me more excited at the end of a nice long day. It's a stone coffin. That's it? It's a stone coffin. Okay. Did the whole animation and everything for that. Oh, Jesus! Alright. Alright. I understand how it is. I don't like the way this thing looks, actually. I don't like that. Cool crit animation, though. Oh, it has an attack buff. That could be scary. Yeah, okay, it hits really hard now. Also, these things have a ton of health. What the hell? Also, it took two turns, something like that. Words are hard. Oh, already dead. This guy is fucked up. Okay, well, no experience for Rudy, I guess. Yeah, heal 1's finally falling behind a little bit. It's still good for catch-up killing, though, and also, more importantly, Arthur has nothing else to spend MP on besides Return, which is, we have items that can do that, so... It's okay if he runs up MP using heal. Oh. That's not the right button to hit. Did you know that? Okay, so the bats can waste your time. but they don't do a lot of damage themselves otherwise. I'll probably stick to the blue fairy by default. In case we find more twin heads. Yeah, open the script too. Why not? Oh. It's a ghoul. Oh, that didn't lower its defense at all. False advertisement. Then again, it's taking so much damage, maybe it doesn't have defense or something. Alright. You know, how expensive is Antidote? 3. I'm not using that. I wonder if maybe these crypts have anything useful inside of them. Or if they're all gonna... I mean, no, one of them probably has like another fairy inside or something, I bet. Okay, cool. I guess when we get to the mansion, we'll see if there's like a place you can just save there for the evening. I just now realized it's support magic. Hang on, what is support magic? I just saw it's almost midnight. Oh, is that AoE? If that's an AoE defense and speed buff, that's kind of actually ridiculous. I guess we'll see when we have time to waste in the fight. Like, if it's single target, it's, like, still good, because I can put it on Rhodey or Melody herself to make their defense less bad, but... if it's AoE, that's just absurd. I guess we'll say Sky buffs his attack, and then we'll throw it up on our end. They kind of don't really do any damage outside of their AoE until they buff themselves. Oh, speaking of which, there it is. Oh, it's single target. Okay, it's not that crazy. Definitely good for boss fights though, and I assume later levels of it will probably be party-wide. So that's totally fine. Those guys have just enough HP to be actually really scary. At least the menuing in this game is pretty fast. since you have to sit through all those heal 1 animations. Alright, cool. It's a stone coffin. Starting to think these crypts might all just be pranks. They may be epic pranks for the unsuspecting player. You know, it occurred to me earlier today, I've been so busy playing Wooden Ocean and Stardew Valley that the attempted Mahjong arc failed to properly start. I've been too distracted by other games to... Hey, it's cool to get involved with that. I'm temporarily safe. Maybe after the holidays, when I'm presumably closer to being done with some of the things I'm playing off stream. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, Christmas Mahjong first. Why he got forward cheeks? Don't worry about it. The ghouls just, they just look like that. Wait, not you. Have you cast that? Kinda wish they didn't. Poison's so nothing in this game, but it produces annoying screen effects if you don't fix it, so I am compelled, unfortunately, to fix it. But I don't want to. I'm doing it under duress, basically. I don't want my screen flashing when I take steps. It's annoying. I hit the wrong button. Alright. Let's just use Spell Blast and, Little Fire. Try to kill the bats before they do annoying stuff. Oh, the Power Hell Blast. I love how spells can crit in this game. Because it just inserts power in front of the spell's name. And frankly, Power Hell Blast does go kind of hard. Power Brutal Fire. Okay. This one might not be a fight, because we're, like, already backed up against the wall. That's my logic. That may or may not be correct. Oh. Oh, it's a new pixie of some kind, I guess. By an incubus? Yep, it's an incubus. Named Krupus. Alright, it was worth it, finally. After getting pranked, like, 5 times in a row. This one should be safe, too. I think the ghouls can't pop out unless we have, like, space behind us to, like, engage the fight, if you know what I mean. Steel Sword. That sounds like an upgrade, maybe. Yeah. Got that 3-digit attack power now. Alright, alright. Arthur is a big boy. Let's back out. Oh. Oh. We'll probably end up going a bit past midnight, because I do want to finish this area first. That's fine. got Hell Blast off. Well, there's two of them. It was never going to not get a spell off. I just hate healing the party afterwards. Alright, let's do the patch-up. Yeah, Zaku Zaku's quick kill button is a modern marvel. It's an incredible button. It is, like, such a good feature. I mean, I know some games do have that today, but, like, even then, that's not really consistent, right? Which way? Go down this way. Alright. Cool plants. I don't like the way this thing looks. I'm gonna put that one out there. I don't something about it is just kinda off-putting. Yeah, it's lumpy. This shit's lumpy. Also didn't do anything, it just kinda died. Oh. Let's kill the bat first. It's way more annoying. Brody Izuna dropped the entire Man-Eater. That's pretty impressive. Honestly, I think Brody needs the crit juice just so he can get more crits, so we can see more Izuna drops. Oh wait, gotta open this one. And it's a stone coffin. And it's a stone coffin. Alright. Can actually top people off real fast. Feels like the encounter here is a little higher than the well dungeon. Oh god. Don't put poison on, it doesn't even matter, it's just annoying. Don't do that. I don't even think poison hurts you in mid-combat, which is the funny part. It just really slowly tickles you when you're walking around in the dungeon. Do I even have more antidotes at this point? I do. I have 2 more. Yeah, it's supposed to win fights. this way, I guess. Oh. Chainmail. I don't know if we have that yet, so let's take a look at it. Nope, it's just funny. This one's totally a ghoul. Watch, it's gonna be a ghoul. Look at that. Alright. God, this place is big. I didn't think it'd be this big. We're not even at the freaking mansion yet, we're just going through this part. Oh, I really want to fight this guy. I kind of don't, actually. But just, like, walk away. Well, this is gonna make me regret it. It's okay, this time. Yeah, a big trunk is there. It's very important that you know that. Alright, I'm feeling ghoul in that crypt. That big trunk is there. I'm feeling ghoul right now. Oh! I'm feeling staircase. Is this how you get to the mansion? Graveyard catacombs. A sound came from the pool or whatever it was, yeah. This is like an underground area. It's like another entire part of the map we didn't actually get to explore yet. Like, what the hell's down there? I kind of wonder if we should come back to this part later. I want to see what's down there still. Let's just hit return. And then walk back in and check the other part of the map. We know that's there, so that's easy to get back to. Alright, there's a sign right here, actually. Cemetery. So what about this direction, then? I'm mostly just curious if there's, like, other, items to get here, since you found the cool sword. Or if there's, like, a straight path to the mansion and that cemetery for something else. So it looks like there's potentially a lot of map we just kind of went past. Oh, what's this? Cemetery. I missed the fairy, damn it. Would have been good for this fight, too. I did not get a lot of time to react for some of these enemy packs the way they spawn in. Elemental magic mastered. What did you mean by that? Damages enemy with elemental power. Okay. I guess like her single target nuke, maybe. Wait, what's this side? Oh. This way is to the mansion. Okay. Well, we can get to the mansion, and hopefully we can save there. If not, then we'll just go back to town the normal way for the night. Whatever. Wait, is this single target? Oh, that's AoE. Alright, let's see what it does, I guess. Let's see what the elemental does. Okay. Fucking sick. It is funny that you they take away Forte from you, and then Melody is also basically a nuker, and also so is Rhodey. Everyone's good at mage, except Arthur. A big chunk is there. Yeah, just almost die, then have some spirits possess you, and you'll get really strong. It's actually that easy. Oh, I mashed the A button too fast. The Angel Wing was in the first slot, god damn. I was gonna tab over to a nerve. Maybe I should take that as a sign to just stop. It's past midnight. Yeah, no, we'll just stop. I don't know if I can, like, save at the mansion. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll take it as a sign. I'll take it as a sign. We'll stop. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can find out what's at the mansion next time. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where's the damn... Oh, pub's right here. We'll just, we'll use the inn. We'll just, it's fine, it's fine. We don't gotta talk about what just happened. Maybe I should rearrange Arthur's items so there's never an Angel Wing in the first slot. I think that would make sense to do to avoid what just happened. I think that'd be a great idea, actually. I did not mean to do that. Oh, whatever. That's fine. I should have. I shouldn't have been doing all that anyway. It's late. Can I rearrange items actually? What about if I give this to someone else just to move it into their inventory? Okay, there you go. We're safe now. We can't have any more accidents. Can't believe I did that. Let's just go to the church and save. Whatever. Yeah, this game was pretty fun so far, though. I'm having a good time. I was worried it would be like I'd walk out of this 3 hours later like, oh, I'm fucking bored, but no, this has been fun. I'm enjoying myself. I am happy. Alright, we're hitting no. We're hitting no intentionally this time. Yeah, hopefully this was good background noise for people. I had fun playing it. We'll
Sonic.
definitely continue
Software
playing
planning.
this. Probably Thursday. Tomorrow we're going right to Dragon Guard 3. We'll let this play in the background while you wrap up. Tomorrow we're going with Dragon Guard 3. I have all the DLC ready now, so we'll start going through all of that except for Zero Story, since I was told to save that one for the very end of the game. And we'll see how far we get into that. Friday, like I said, Snatcher with ISV. And then probably... Wait, did I skip Thursday? I skipped Thursday. Thursday will play more of this. Thursday we'll be playing more of this game. Yes, this intro kicks ass. It's kind of loud though. Damn. I'm gonna turn that down. Yeah, Thursday we'll get back to this. So, Monday Dragon Guard, Thursday this, Friday Snatcher, and Sunday, if we don't finish Dragon Guard, we'll try and do that Sunday. I don't actually know much more is left, but we'll say Sunday's a question mark for now. And I'll probably have to like coordinate Wednesday to Snatcher with ISV, so that will be on the table too at some point. But yeah. We're done for tonight. Thank you for watching. Let's see who's on to raid. Where's my Twitch? There's my Twitch. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. Now I have like 3 different games I'm looking forward to playing. Damn it, that's confusing.
Come on, you unemployed sons of bitches, let's go!
Hi, Reki. Great timing. You caught me as I was literally just ending stream. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to, Reki? How are you doing tonight? This fine midnight. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Playing Dragon Quest. Which one? The first one, or something else? I'm playing one. Okay, no, I have to ask the question. Were you playing the original one, or were you playing the HD remake? Or one of the other ports, I guess, to be fair. And there's a lot of versions of Dragon Quest 1. And there's many options to play the video game. I'm sorry, this has turned into an interrogation. Is it trying to really play the... Oh, okay. I was just curious. I had to ask. I had to know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm also in the process of wrapping up, but thank you for the raid. Here. Oop, I can't type. I can't type anymore. Yeah, I was playing the Holy Ark. It's a Saturn jrpg first-person dungeon crawler. I was having a good time. But I'm no longer having a good time because it's midnight and I have to go to bed soon. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to immediately send everyone off to... Who the hell are we sending people off to? Zoiteki is still playing Trials of Mana. You can go assault Zoiteki. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go raid Zoiteki. Yeah, so I apologize for immediately sending everyone else off. I have to get to bed, unfortunately. I'll be playing Dragon Guard 3 tomorrow night. We're playing Prime 3 though. Oh, nice. I never got into the Prime games. I feel like there's it's something I need to revisit at some point. But maybe I just wasn't in the mood for them when I was younger. Like, I played Prime 1 when I was younger. I was like, I just wanted more Super Metroid when I was a kid. And Prime was not more Super Metroid. So it didn't do it for me as much. But I think if I played them now, I'd probably appreciate them more. You know what I mean? I'm more open-minded now. I have the patience and the brain of an adult, supposedly. I'll see. It's one more thing for, like, the list to try at some point, you know? Alright. Here is the Discord. If you want Discord-related things, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Be back with Dragon Guard 3 tomorrow. We're gonna go raid Zoiteki, and have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the raid, Becky, but I'm sorry I was ending. But hope you have a good night too. Anyway, we're raiding. Goodbye. Have a good night. Bye bye bye.